Discord. Let's see how much everything broke. So I barely even remember this. I had to use Game Ranger and then game. Late joiner. Yep. Okay, so I hosted a room. Do I invite people now? Invite to game. I start. Oh, there, start. If I remember correctly, I have to use display capture for this to work. We'll see. What do you do? Stop. What is happening? It's being a little buggy right now. Oh, right, and because of the lovely resolution, moving my windows around. Actually forgot about that. Other annoyances. This over here. You know what? Actually, might as well just run some ads while I'm figuring this out. Okay. Moment. Work. Yes, I show you this. Don't think there's anything incriminating on here. Seems to miss a few frames when I head back into the game. Okay, my cursor's lost. Ooh, this. Well, nope. Going out and everything over, and we're getting the infinite tunnel. Get back into the game. Hope that this time. Nope, I can't use my cursor. In fact, my third monitor is just black now. Okay, this is not working. I don't remember how this all worked. Up. Yeah. Okay, let me think before I start this up. In theory, if I start the game and I don't tap out, I should be fine. Theory. I'm trying to think now. Is there anything else that I need to take care? Holy shit, that's loud. Is there anything else that I need to take care of outside of the game before I start? I don't think we need anything. No, I think we can start. This works now. Don't break. Oh yeah, it's in the menu, right? In the menu. I guess we're doing the. I don't even remember what were we doing. Hello, cat peasants. What is this? Must be veteran. It was like normal, veteran, elite. Flickering cursor should go away when I start the game. Oh. I don't know what we decided that we wanted to do last time. I think we'll just go with this. Go with the Arana campaign. I'm sure Xavier knows where to go. Let's just see if everything works. Wait, can you start on the trader camp? T2 or higher. Okay, you cannot. To go to Illichor. Got the password. It's 3 letters. One of them is a C and one of them is a T, and maybe there's also an A in there. I sent you an invite though. Should be able to join through that. If I remember correctly, the password is cat, but I might be mistaken. Because it just saves it, and I don't remember when I filled that in initially. Yeah, let's start in Illichor. See if that works. Breaks everything. That's not very nice of you. It just moved my OBS window to another monitor again. I can't see my OBS. Okay, I'm taking the risk now. I'm tapping out of the game. Stop moving my Discord over here. God damn it. No, I think the name had something with that, what you wrote, Xavier, but... Does it work? I tapped again and it's still going. Holy shit. Alright. Oh yeah, the FPS were like really... I don't want to say bad, just not ideal, but yeah, whatever. I'll be able to deal with that. Okay, I'm lost. Help! I'm already lost. No, I genuinely don't know where to go. You know, I'll just head south. We'll just see where it takes us. What do I have? I have stuff in my inventory that probably none of you can read. Wait. Wasn't I playing bow? Oh. Thought I was an art. Yeah, why am I... You're supposed to... Oh yeah, the chicken gun. The OP chicken gun. I don't remember how anything works in this game. Not anywhere near you. Well, because you didn't listen. I said we're starting in... What is this called? Illichor? You started in Arhok. Probably. So what you need to do is leave the game, start up again and select your starting location. Whatever the one for level 59 was. I basically just chose the highest one you could also enter. H was health potion, right? Which one does it choose? Good. I'm pretty sure this says Arhok is starting. Wait, now it says Illichor? What? Oh wait, does it pause the game when you're in the lobby? Maybe that's it. Yeah, it probably does that. Interesting. What a scam. Oh hey, I did a thing. How's it going, Xavier? Are you managing to get into the room? Campus, what do you mean? I did everything. If anyone's the scammer, you are. Russia crossbow, no. There's nothing that can ever compete with the chicken gun, I think. For pretty much forever. I'll just keep heading this way. Yeah, Russia, that or whatever. Sure, let's go with that. Coastal Bluffs. Okay, yeah, sure. I'm just gonna go here until our guide shows up. I have no idea where I am going. Wait, where are you going? Where are you, cat peasant? Right, this. You should probably be the one trying to You should be the one in the front. Not only because you're the tank, but also you need to deal some damage. If I remember correctly, you were the lowest level out of all of us. So you need to level up as much as possible. Hey, he made it. And he's starting in Demlock's cut. RIP. If that's the 63 area, we can't go there yet. By the way. Or 62 or something. I don't know. I checked and catpeasant couldn't start there, so I went with Illicore, whatever it's called. Where the hell are my chickens go? What? How does this make any sense? Actually, I'm shooting chickens at an enemy. Why am I even asking how or why anything makes sense? Should really be asking different questions. Greetings all. You can't just steal catpeasant's lines. That's rude. You don't need gold, right? Yeah, we're capped out on gold, right? How do I get the chat? Oh, there. There we go. What is it with you and Oh My Dog? Wowie is the best dog. Oh My Dog is overrated. Alright, we have the lag synchronization stuff at the beginning when we started playing. Hope that this doesn't last for too long. Also, what the hell did I do with my finger? Somehow managed to cut myself on one hand and just get a line, minor scratch on the other hand, and I genuinely have no idea how. Wait, do we want blue items at all even? Yeah, I'm using blue items. Sure, let's just take a look at those. Don't worry, I can also barely read what these item names and everything says, so all fine. Combat magic, completely useless. This is a set. Wait, no, I didn't. Did I pick this up just now? Set item. 10 to life and with 2 set pieces, 20 life and 2 strength. That's awful. Why would you want that? Also requires... How do I even play? I don't know. I'm just gonna follow you. You got this. So... It's not how... Yeah, I am following you. So these gloves require 67 dexterity. Which I don't even have yet. So by the time I'm gonna be able to wear them... 10 to life and 2 to strength. If I get the full set bonus, it's 20 to life, 2 to strength. I have over 1000 health. That's so awful. The set makes no sense. By the time you can wear this, this is just straight trash. No, I don't want this. Okay, what about these? Health and some are also bad. So, did you find the way? We go up here. No, we haven't been up here. I found enemies. We're good to go. Oops. I was distracted. How long does it take to regain control? Wait. Where's my healer? Damn you! I think you're going backwards. Possible. I think I have no idea where I'm going. We just went south from Illicore. Feel free to enlighten us on where we need to go. Because I'm lost. That's backwards. Well, I guess we're going back. We're not going back anymore. And I have a hiccup, I think. Yes. Yay! I found my pimp. Where does he get to wear the fancy clothing? Okay, well, I guess you have an idea where to go. We'll just... Honestly, he's not that fragile. But why am I running? What? Up. What's supposed to follow? He's tankier than I am because he can just heal and has buffs and all that. Anyone's fragile, it's me. Onward! No! Charge! Work now? Am I close enough? I am. Oh, I'm not. Why are you running? The auto follow was broken. Yep. Oh, and by the way, in case you haven't noticed yet, I added yet another channel point reward. A very important one. But I'll let you figure out the rest. But anyone that was around yesterday probably knows what it is. I mean, even if you weren't around, you probably still know what it is. Okay, so I just realized, wait. Going south. Are we supposed to be going north? Now I'm completely lost on directions. I thought I was going south out of the town, and that was the wrong way. So we turned back, which would have been north. But apparently we're going south. I'm lost. I am just so confused right now. We're all getting lag. There's nothing we can do about it. It's just how the game works. Or how Game Ranger works. And in case you remember, we did try... what was the other thing called? Zero tier? Or something like that. Remember, Cat Peasant? How that worked out in the end? Hint, not at all. I'm gonna give this like a minute, and if it's still paused, then I'll just force resume. And synchronizing data with the host. Game will automatically unpause. We'll see about that. Oh, there we go. Let's hope it's fixed.
You know
now.
what? I'm just gonna make a website that says like, ooh.
Good choice.
Your kind are not welcome here.
There's another one called Redman VPN. Does the same thing. I mean, if it, for anything else from now on, I probably wouldn't use more Game Ranger. Simply because of not the fact that they have ads, but the type of ads, and also the sounds and just everything. The usability of Game Ranger is really bad. And the fact that you had to put it in a specific location for it to work, and we could just set up our own one. Yeah, we could, but the thing is, it's working now, so we might as well roll with this. I think setting up something new would probably be more hassle. I miss the good old days of Tangle. Does anyone remember Tangle? Tried it once though, it worked pretty well. Well, that's better than my experience with the Zero tier so far, unfortunately. So far, I've had the most success with Tangle, but sadly that is no more. They closed down in... How long ago was that? That was like 2015, wasn't it? I don't know, but it's ages ago now. Tangle did it really well. Everything just basically just worked. Was really easy to use. It had some ads, but they weren't super intrusive. It all just made sense. I wonder what happened specifically. Like, why did they stop offering their service? Probably got some letter from someone suing them, or like called cease and desist. Are we going the bridge out? What the hell is a bridge out? Never heard of that town. Huh? Odd. Why would you name a town bridge out? That doesn't really make sense. Although there's also worse names for towns. Let's put it like that. Catpeasant, you're still supposed to be going in first. Remember? So you can actually hit enemies. And tank and all that.
The Assad shall wear your skins and our backs.
Shut up.
As you have done for centuries. Your teeth
Shut up.
shall decorate my wares. Your bones will snap, and we will dine on your flesh.
Meat. I guess we'll just follow the way. Maybe. Probably. So if I remember correctly, up there was a dead end. Wait, aren't we coming up on a place that... It was like some broken down tower or something? I believe Xavier said that was a good farming place. It's been too long. I'm getting too old. My memory's not good enough for this anymore. I also have no idea what we were doing last time, or where we were stopped, or anything. In fact, I don't even remember this. Wait, this game had a keybind for loot all, right? Good. Hotkeys. Body control. I still move now. But inventory, character labels, chat history, collect loot. Z or Z, depending on where you're from. I think that collected everything. Yeah, if I remember correctly, it works different than in Titan Quest. Then it would make sense if it collected everything. Dragon Ball Z, no. I don't think I ever... I think I mentioned that before, but I have not seen a single complete episode of that, ever. And I don't think I ever will. Never seemed interesting to me. I think the most I've seen in like one... I think the most continuous Dragon Ball I watched
Greetings,
was...
trio of adventurers of Ohio.
It's about 5 minutes. Greetings, singular entity of Iron Manning, Ohio. I see you were streaming earlier today.
You know what? I'm just gonna make a website that says like, ooh.
Well, the audio's broken again. Don't know, don't care. You know what, you should just consider it a bonus. It's like you have like a 10% chance to get a double reward. You know, it's like it's gambling basically, but you don't get anything of value, so it's technically not gambling. And you just gotta hope for the rare double redemption. Gold redemption? I don't think Cat Peasant is a goat. But feel free to correct me on that. Kill steal! I'm supposed to be in the lead. How dare you? Would be interesting if there was a total damage done. That would be much more interesting than total kills. I guess didn't come up with it back then or couldn't be bothered to do it. The count is so meaningless. You know what, I'll just lazy mode. 3 times your DPS. Yeah. Would just be interesting to see what the actual damage numbers look like. Does do the different rather even called the different attack types like melee, ranged, and the magics, do they all have the same experience requirement? Or do they have different ones?
Humans, dwarves, little giants.
Shut up! Shut up! I'm talking.
You have always tried to make us your slaves. Not anymore. You will pay for
Because if they all have the same requirements, then you would be able to level way faster, right? And melee should also be a lot slower. Did we come from this way? I'm not sure if you're just that bad at navigation or just joking. I'm really not sure. Because with you, you can never know. Oh, and by the way, if any of you want to talk on Discord, so you don't have to listen to my game audio as well as your game audio, let me know. What? You have to pass Nardulo to continue on, which we did. Single player, hire him. Well, look at you, mister. I actually know how this game works. And look at you, mister. The game is lagging again. Or lag compensating or whatever. You know what? While we're waiting, here are some fun facts that apparently nobody noticed. I'm not gonna tell you when it happened, or which one, but one of the channel point rewards has seen a decent reduction in price. I don't think anyone has noticed that. I didn't post it anywhere. Well, the lag time's over. No more fun facts. Gonna have to wait until the lag's out again. You want fun fact? But now you're going back. Okay. So I guess once again we just follow the way. Path that we kind of see on the ground. Xavier has just increased in intelligence. Such a big brain move. I'm not very smart. 18 intelligence. RIP. I was also thinking about maybe I should just set up a virtual machine for future retro games. Because with Dungeon Siege it's really problematic. You can't get it running in windowed mode, from what I can remember. But if I run it at a different resolution, it screws up all my other monitors.
No match for the mighty Assad.
Shut up, I'm talking.
Destroy them and all others who try to enslave us.
But if I play at this resolution, then I don't think anyone on stream can actually really read what anything says. If I would set up a virtual machine, I'll have to see what the there's any additional delay on the input. But I don't think it would matter too much in most games. If I would set up a virtual machine, I could run it at pretty much any resolution and it wouldn't matter. I just have to, yeah, for something like Dungeon Siege, I'd have to see with the network, internet access and all that, but for other games that might be a viable solution if they don't have other workarounds like running it in Windows. Such Hyper-V work well enough, I think. Let's make it very I'm gonna give you the very quick version. I cannot use Hyper-V. You can't use Hyper-V and VMware both at the same time. And I'm already using, I believe, like, to use Hyper-V you gotta enable something in the, like, one of the additional Windows features or Hyper-V. Who are you? Oh, yay. But you can't enable, if you have the Hyper-V thing enabled, VMware won't work. And the other way around as well, so. Yeah, you basically can't use both, and I'm already using VMware because, actually I don't remember why, but it offered something that made it better than Hyper-V to me. I just don't remember what it was. Somebody stop him, he's gonna pass out! No! Do you also anything interesting? Actually, oh wait, I can't use the books anyways, right? I don't even have any books. Screw you, I'm leaving. So VMware is the only option, but I could set up another VM. But if that works, I mean, it worked for the Windows 98 aside from the sound. But I think that's simply because it's Windows 98. Got a virtual. I've got another Windows 10 virtual machine for some things, and that works with audio and everything. Did I just drop this? Why is it on the ground? Weird. I'm being bullied. Yeah, just fine. I don't know where I'm going. Chat. Yes, I am in chat.
Have you found Alger? Have you found?
We're all on? Let's go. Main problem with setting up a virtual machine would probably be that I'm too lazy and I'll forget. You know, setting that up, testing that it works, making sure that I can properly capture it in OBS, drop any additional borders and everything. It's a little bit of work and I'm lazy. 1 to range, 12 health. No. So if I remember correctly, I've set up about 20 in the last 2 weeks. Well, if it's for, it's a difference if it's for gaming or for work stuff. For gaming, you need your audio to work and your inputs to be not delayed. Whereas if you're just doing some other things, you're just running a server on it or something like that for testing purposes, you don't need audio probably. It doesn't matter if it's slightly laggy. So it makes a difference. I kind of recall that we were here. I think last time we were here, Xavier got lost or decided to go away. I don't remember that catpeasant and I were here and Xavier was somewhere completely different. I do recall we were here. Yeah, and Xavier was somewhere else and then we had to find him again. We somehow got lost in a not very complex map. Dungeon Siege maps are not exactly linear, but they're linear-ish, I would say. Come to think of it, it's kind of amazing that we got lost. What is this? Relaxation pool, okay. So what are these sounds? What is this? Hell levels? I hear the tormented whispers of the damned. Relaxing sounds. Why are you on the elevator? Why don't we just go here? I'm confused. But I'm being left alone again. This is just like my childhood all over again. Chat with Third for a minute. But what did he do? Why don't you chat with me? Maybe I need some social interaction as well. Bad. This. I'm just gonna slowly go here. Can I? No, I only want one of them following me, please. They don't care. Oh, there's a respawn shrine as well. Why do they not move? Pretty sure this is the right way. What is this? Where is this? Oh. Which one are we referring to? The one where we're on right now? I think I'm dying. But he sent help. The hell? Oh, I think I know why they looked so weird now. Okay, yeah. Because I selected that item somehow. I know what that's about, but apparently that's the thing. So as I was saying, if I remember correctly, I think I only need +2 dexterity items and maybe health and armor. You're supposed to take bleed, catpeasant. Stop slacking. Are you using your phone at work again? So I believe +2 ranged skill only gives me more chance to hit. But according to everything I found on the internet, you basically have a 100% chance to hit unless the enemies actually just physically avoid the projectile, in which case it doesn't matter. So it would only be relevant for weapons, but I already have enough range skills to wear everything that I could with my dexterity and strength.
Soldiers made of wood and steel.
Shut up.
Will destroy you, and
Shut
all
up.
those who try to enslave us.
So I'm pretty much just gonna look for items that give me more dexterity and strength. I don't recall this place. The machine enemies. The scorpions? Yeah, but the more human-made structure sections. Oh look, it's the Eye of Sauron. I don't recall these enemies. What are they? Rusted automaton. But did we make it this far last time already? Why are you attacking me? What did I do? I'm innocent. Tneconni. Oh yeah. Enemies with funny sounds. Made it to Demlock's Cut, but we weren't high enough to start there. Oh, so we've been everywhere here already. Interesting. Fast. This disturbed helm. Yellow. 45 strength. Catpeasant, stop running. Take a look at the yellow item. Might actually be useful for you. I mean, that's why it's called useful and not eyesful. It's for you. How many hits they take? Okay. Great how the machine gun sound just instantly cuts out. There's no reverb or lingering of the sound or anything. Then again, this game came out in 2003 or something? What's this? Elga's notes on the ruins. These pages of scribblings detail Elgar's research. The team has managed to piece together some of the history of the ruins and the strange wall paintings within. Apparently the drawings tell of a great mechanical device or machine that resembles a clock. There are pages of speculation as to what this clock actually is, as well as its purpose, but there's nothing conclusive. Later pages tend to focus more on how much Olger hates working for the old lunatic and describing some of the more unpleasant incidents that have resulted. Don't want that. Why do these things make different noises now? What? Aren't those the same enemies as in the other river part? What? Guess they couldn't even remember which sound they reused for the enemy type.
Mortal, you will not live to see the glory of my wrath. My minions will destroy you, and the Utrayans shall perish at the hands of their own technology.
I remembered Lazarus saying something different. That's a weird line from him. I never heard that one before. I always thought Lazarus started out with "abandon your foolish quest." Odd. What are we at? 84% experience. By the way, did you finish the game already, Xavier? If I remember correctly, you said that you started another playthrough. Was it last month? I don't remember the details, I'm getting old. Are boxes and jars and vases ever worth bothering with? I feel like they are just not worth the time to destroy. For you. Never got to it. Couldn't get OBS to cooperate with it. Yeah, I had the same issue. I resorted to display capture. That seems to be the only way. Maybe there's some kind of mods you could apply to Dungeon Siege. Make it capturable, but yeah, I remember messing around with it for quite a bit, and I eventually just gave up and decided display capture. Or alternatively, you set up a virtual machine and then you just capture the VM window. Then you should also be able. Unless you choose a VM software that specifically, or that just in general doesn't work with OBS. I don't see why a virtual machine wouldn't work. I mean, I got the Windows 98 thing to be captured, so you know, hey, more pointless notes. Oh hey, more loading. Back or whatever. The priests of Cicatrix? We are the unhallowed ones, the dark and dire servants of the Lord of Death, His Majesty Lord Cicatrix. From the bowels of the mountain of the dead, we glide down to the swamps of the living to drain the life force of the pathetic creatures that have yet to embrace the cold hand of death. Flee if you can, but in the end, all must bow before Cicatrix, whose power is final. Oh, whose power is final. I think that's a full stop, yeah. We, the Dark Acolytes, are his lieutenants, faithful servants, his carrion children. We wait. We wait in the dark. Come, we are waiting. How about no? Which voice channel? I don't know. Pick one. I'm not in any voice channel or any call right now. So you just pick. Oh yeah, right. Lag compensation again. Let's see, another fun fact.
You know what? I'm just gonna make a website that says like, ooh.
That also works. Oh yeah, fun fact. I don't think anybody noticed. I don't think you can even tell, especially with the camera. But ever since Christmas, my beard has been ever so slightly longer. Let's see. Another fun fact. Since well, I'll let you figure out the details, but I have a different chair now. I don't know if anybody noticed that. Let's see. I'm also in the channel. Was here from the beginning.
What?
What? I'm just gonna force resume. See if this works. Are you able to play?
Yeah, but I cannot hear you.
How are you responding to my question then?
I have the stream audio on.
I'm not muted though. That's your Discord. My thingy is lighting up and everything. No, you're at fault. Screw you. I'm innocent.
What the fuck? No.
Catpeasant and sound issues. Name a more iconic duo.
I'm just gonna follow one of you guys until I fix it.
Try restarting? Turn Discord maybe? Catpeasant website making. Nope, that's actually a less iconic duo. Because I lost count of how many times he had problems with this audio and Discord now. Okay, so Apparently, I'm not allowed to attack the barrel. Yeah, my character doesn't have enough intelligence to attack the barrel.
No, it is actually working. I'm just an idiot.
Good. Can somebody explain to me why I cannot destroy this barrel? Okay, well, it was the lack of intelligence. Xavier can. Yes, but his sound problems don't have 70 plus years. That's... We can't check that because that goes back to the beginning of Titan Quest. So you would have to sum up all the total views of Titan Quest, of beginnings of Titan Quest streams. Put it like that. Oh, hey, waypoint thingy.
We attack.
Back so soon?
To the merchant? No. You? Yes. You sell 3 to nature magic amulet here. Two to dexterity. Wait. 2 to dexterity armor? Holy shit. Can you believe it? An upgrade? That's amazing. Okay, I don't want this anymore. Oops. Do you have anything else? Nature, melee. I don't want range skill. Plus with 1 strength. Good enough.
Wait.
No, you
I
wait.
realize what's wrong.
My shield gives 4 strength. Yeah, that's not gonna be placeable, I think, ever. If I remember correctly. Scales with level as well. Mom! Yes. But why are you calling for mom? What did you do?
Okay, so I'm not hearing your stream, but whatever.
So you're trying to tell us that you just scanned yourself?
Yep.
Good. I mean, that seems only fair. No, mod badges aren't free. They come with a price.
No.
So what's our like game plan now? We just keep going till the end of Arana. And right now everything seems to be very easy to kill and very manageable in terms of damage output. Seems that way. Well, you are the knowledgeable person. If you have a better plan, let us know. I'm just running around shooting things basically. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just here because I have a pretty face. And to remind Catpeasant that he still hasn't done his website.
No. Websites like...
Yeah, but you said that you were gonna make a website, so you have to do it now.
Okay.
You can't just leave us all hanging. We all got excited and hyped for it, and now you're just not gonna do it? That's not how it works.
Yeah. I'm a lazy individual.
I'm canceling my pre-order right now. You know what? While we're at it, I'm also canceling you. That's what you get.
I call cancel culture.
Nothing you can do. I have more total views on across all of my clips than you have. Thus, I am in charge. Pretty sure that's how it works. Oh hey, more stupid reading things. The kid of catch? Kaye? Hey? Let's just go with catch. I'm sure it's catch. There's gotta be a catch to it. The Hassad are now our enemy. After so many generations of serving us loyally, and I have learned much from their ferocious and violent nature. The beasts have slaughtered many of our people during this war. Brave and hardy warriors have fallen beneath their claws, and women and children have been massacred to feed their gullets. But no longer! I have vowed to end the swath of death these creatures have cut through our cities. Calling upon...
move.
Well, that's not my problem. Calling upon the most powerful arts and magics I know, I have taken the power of many kills and imbued the spirits and power of dozens of fallen Hassad into a set of armor, which I have dubbed the Kid of Catch, which, if the brutes could understand, is a slight to one of their greatest war chiefs, the Dread Catch, who lies dead before me. A magnificent set it is, the claws of the beast set in a pair of gauntlets, and greaves, a breastplate which I have covered with the hide of the catch himself, and a helm decorated with the fangs of the dread beasts. Here the writing becomes illegible, blotted out in blood, sludge and grime. This is so tough to read. Oh my god. Best. You know what? I might not like the looks of that person, but I'll have to admit, if that is what I think it is... Can I? No, I can't get my cursor out, so I can't check. If that is what I think it is, you know what? That's still among the top 3, because you can actually identify what it is. You know what? Unlike certain other emotes, that actually does look like somebody who is genuinely excited and not about to die. Or other things. Yes.
Hog champ.
Since 31 minutes. Correct, cat peasant. For some reason yours didn't work. Just says the text in chat. Did you mistype it,
you
maybe?
banned it.
Oh, right, yeah. I'm still thinking about it, by the way. Problem would only be that we need some kind of replacement.
Xavier, I remember coming here
Wasn't
a
this the
long time
place?
ago.
If I remember correctly, this was the place that Xavier said was good for loot and like farming. That's the one I was thinking of. I thought we would get here much sooner than we did. I might be wrong. What does that ring do?
Adds to strength.
1 nature magic, 12 health. 1 range skill, 12 health, and nope, requires intelligence. And this armor requires intelligence and gives a range skill. What does this mean? 1 to melee skill boots, they're all bad. So I guess we go here? Not sure where we're going. It all looks the same. If it wasn't for the map, I would have said that we've already been here.
We have already been.
I meant in this game session, and you know that.
Oh, alright.
Maybe you should go and make a website.
Yeah. You should drink a healing potion,
Why? I'm at full health. What good would that
just in
do?
case.
Look, there's a cute bear. And it looks like it has a mouth on its side. Yeah, I know what it's supposed to be, but does not look great. Dungeon Siege came out at a very interesting time. Beginnings of proper 3D graphics were not always the prettiest. In Monkey Island had the same problem.
I disagree. That game was flawless in every way. From the going into the bar and appearing outside the bar, like 3 screens away or something.
I'm talking strictly about the actual visual style and level of detail and graphics. But yeah, I mean, in case you don't know, Guybrush Threepwood is actually a mighty pirate. He mentions that a few times, but it's not surprising that you would forget. So the thing is, he's a mighty pirate. He's not just any pirate, he's mighty, which is why he can teleport. He just doesn't make use of that ability very often.
That makes
Flawless
sense.
like Diablo, Kappa. Diablo 1 probably has less flaws than Escape from Monkey Island, I would say.
Which one? 3? No.
Well, to be fair, 3 is also just a generally much bigger and more like just a project on a much bigger scale, so there's also more room for things to be problematic and questionable or just generally flawed, whereas Diablo 1 was a rather small project in comparison.
Speaking of generally flawed,
Yeah, well, it's lagging again. I'll have to come up with more fun facts. Nobody even noticed that I silently replaced my glasses. I'm not going to tell you when, but it did happen.
was it because they were flawed?
I was wearing them when I was thinking about you, and I was just crying so much. Because I was thinking, if I go live again, you might show up in chat, and I just started crying, and that just broke the glasses.
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh, hey, Xavier, hello! How's it going? Oh, you're first today, nice. Welcome to the stream. You know what, I'll just set this up and then I'll force resume. Screw this. Once again, just broken. There's Dungeon Siege there.
Who even is this PogChan?
I don't know, but if you'll go to Twitter, you'll find out. Or I can do it if you take the lead. Where are you even?
I'm still paused. No,
you're not. You're making up excuses. Let's see. So we go to.
Where did you just go?
I didn't go anywhere. We've been up here this entire time.
Yeah, but I thought we were going down and then you
Oh.
guys stayed where you were.
We came from down there, so we have to go up here. We have to go in this direction. We have to head north from here.
Okay.
So probably up further. Although maybe this chest is good. Nice. Good chest. 10 out of 10. Let's see. So we go to twitter.com/twitch. And For some reason, it's not loading right now. Come on. What do they say? Nope, they haven't tweeted yet who it is. They retweeted a bunch of Twitch recaps. Yeah, who cares? Twitch recap is fucking broken anyways, thus completely meaningless, because you can never know if the stats are actually true or just plain wrong. And for anyone that doesn't know, I linked some Reddit threads on my Discord. I'm not the only one that has just wrong stats in their Twitch summary thing. Hello, Cat and Shout! Holy crap, it's done. Dunyong Siege. What a blast from the past. No, it's not a blast from the past. It's very much. This is now. This is the present. The blast from the present. Thought I was the only one to ever play this game. No? You can be certain that unless you made a game for yourself and never showed it to anyone else, that there's always other people that played it, and with pretty much any game, there's also going to be people that liked it. It's just...
Except for Diablo 3.
I still like Diablo 3.
No.
Yeah, what you gonna do now, huh?
Yeah,
only problem is-
Stockholm's going.
Dungeon Siege was intended to be a Diablo killer, and it failed at that, so... Yeah, it was what's the word? Overshadowed? Yeah, I think overshadowed by Diablo 2. And thus, never really popular. It came out somewhere, like, somewhat at the same time, thus... Diablo just basically became the winner at that. Never played the original Dungeon Siege. I started with Dungeon Siege 2. Well, it's a very pretty game. It's also a very difficult game, as you can see. I gotta be very careful that I don't die here. Gotta stay focused on the game all the time.
It's also a very serious game.
And it also has some great enemy noises or sounds. And it runs perfectly on modern operating systems without any problems. And it's very easy to capture the game window with OBS. All in all, a technological masterpiece for its time. Which is why it's still so popular to this day. Everyone feels that way about certain games. I mean, not to such an extreme, but I'm trying to think. What's the most obscure game that I like that just basically no one else probably plays?
Diablo 3.
No. And you know that that's not true. But I had a very interesting shower thought, actually, speaking of Diablo. Imagine if you could go to a parallel universe where Diablo 1 came out just the way it was. But it never gained popularity, and it just ended up being some obscure game that only very few people know about. Kind of like what Dungeon Siege is, but even more obscure. You know, the stuff, if you just scroll through the retro category and then you see this game and you're like, oh, what the hell is this? I never heard of this. I wonder what, like, the games in such a universe would look like if Diablo never, well, technically happened but never took off. Imagine if you were in such a place and you just love Diablo and, like, no one else cares about the game. That must feel very weird. Honestly, I just couldn't get into Dungeon Siege 2. Something about textures, the boring color palette, the difficulty. I don't know. About something about it just made me drop it. I passed the intro, maybe the first area, and just got bored. Tried playing it 3 times, but couldn't get into it. And played Dungeon Siege 3 and immediately loved it. Okay, there's the problem. Storytelling, the combat, the world, everything felt interesting. Okay, who the hell is this?
Quiet, fool! You want the whole mount of the dead down on our heads? Who be you then? Ah, an adventurer, is it? Then we are of one mind. I am Conus, warrior mage, and sworn enemy to
Warrior.
anything that creeps or crawls from its hallowed resting place. It is my sole task to rid the world of these unholy abominations.
Good for you. Definitely been here. Well, good if you remember. I don't.
I remember that guy.
I don't think you're on the elevator, Xavier. Dungeon Siege 3 is not well liked. I haven't tried it myself, although I have it. Basically, it's the same as with Diablo 3.
Wish to feel death's sting. So be it.
Dungeon Siege 3 might not necessarily be a bad game. It's just not Dungeon Siege, from what I recall, having played it. I played all three. I played one, I don't know when, for the first time. And then I bought Dungeon Siege 2 at a... I don't even know when. My PC could barely handle it. The cutscenes ran at like 10 FPS. Loading times were atrocious and just... I think the game ran at like 20 FPS or so, but I wanted to play it, so I played through it. My PC was awful at the time, but I still enjoyed it. I guess I just had very low standards. But when I played Dungeon Siege 3, I think I quit after like less than 3 hours. It's just, it's different. It's too different. They just tried to take it in a direction that I didn't like, and apparently many others didn't like. Kind of like with Diablo 3. They took that series in a very, very different direction. I had my fun with it, so I'm not too upset. I just think it shouldn't have been called the Diablo, just like Dungeon Siege 3 should not have been named Dungeon Siege. I'm well aware of how divisive Dungeon Siege 3 is, but I stand by my love for that game. Storytelling, so good that it kept me hooked. Yeah, of course, I mean, if you love it, that's great. I just could never be bothered to get into it. And nowadays, I don't think I could either. I've played almost all of the ARPGs of like the Diablo likes. So I feel like playing that is just not gonna go well. I'm just gonna be upset about how bad it is in many regards. There's only very few Diablo likes that I haven't played now. I haven't played the Torchlight 3, Wilson, Lord of Mayhem, or whatever it's called. I played Sacred 1, but I didn't play through it. I don't think I played Sacred 2, and Sacred 3 was said to be completely different anyways. No, the super old ones I haven't played as well. Stuff that was before Diablo 1.
Can you even get Wilson anymore?
I think you can still, but it's... And they're also still updating it. I saw somewhat recently that somebody says the game got too much hate because people had different expectations, or because there was stuff very much changed from the beta. But if you can get it on a sale for cheap, it's not that bad of a game. An interesting take. I might play it at some point if it's cheap enough, but from what I heard so far, I think it's like 35 bucks. Not interested in paying that much. I will admit that it was very different from the original games. Took the series into a way different direction. Many people were not happy about it. Yeah. It felt... I'm very much just vaguely remembering it, so I might be very wrong on this, but... I think at the time it just felt like... Going from Dungeon Siege 2 to 3, they basically saw some of the early... It felt like they saw some of the early trailers and gameplay footage and so of Diablo 3 and just tried to copy that. The looks and feel and everything, and just failed, I guess. But yeah, I think I only played it shortly after release and haven't touched it since. When did Dungeon Siege 3 come out? It must have been before Diablo 3, so 2010 maybe? Hold on, I can find this out. Dungeon Siege 3 really. That's not how you type release. Spell. Not type. What am I saying? 2011. Wow. June 2011. So basically just 1 year before Diablo 3. Interesting. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, on the one hand, it would probably be interesting to revisit it, but
for you, and none have left alive.
just to see how I would feel about it now, having also played Diablo 3, which they tried to copy, in a sense, or at least felt like it, but I don't think I would enjoy it. I don't know if I could even enjoy Dungeon Siege 2. Simply because it would just feel so dated. Basically, the only reason that I can enjoy older games is nostalgia. I played Dungeon Siege so much when I was younger that I can accept how flawed it is. And same with Diablo 1, of course. Games that came out that are old now and not up to modern standards, of course, that I haven't played when they came out. I don't know how I would probably not enjoy that. And we've seen Titan quests already being questionable at times, to say the least. About it, and it didn't quite imitate it well enough for it to garner any hype or make people forget about the shortcomings, I suppose. Yeah, it came out, it wasn't very well received, and it pretty much instantly faded into obscurity, from what I can recall. I'm sure there were some people that liked it, but in the bigger picture, in the mainstream, I think there was some interest because, well, it's a Diablo-like, and it's the third one already, but I think it pretty much instantly just went into obscurity. I don't remember. I mean, 2011 is so long ago. But I feel like I vaguely recall that there was a... When I was a lot younger, there was a TV series, like a TV show that was pretty much just focused around games and current games, upcoming games, reviews. Also some just fun goofing around, some jokes and skits. But it was mainly focused around keeping you in the loop on new games. I think they talked about it very briefly, but yeah, after release, I think it didn't meet anyone's expectations. Just sad. Well, look at the bright side. The game is still there, and you don't have to, as long as you don't let other people's opinions affect you, it doesn't matter. If you enjoy the game, then you should play it. And you should keep playing it until you stop enjoying it. And even if everybody tells you, hey, this game sucks, stop playing it, then... So what?
What do you think is going to happen now that Microsoft has bought Bethesda in that regard?
In this regard, so you mean regarding Dungeon Siege, Microsoft is going to be like, oh, hey, Bethesda, make a new Dungeon Siege. Oh, what do you mean?
Yeah.
In which context?
More like... Well, I mean, Bethesda hasn't really done anything new since, well, Fallout.
Actually, okay, before I answer that question, are you aware that the only Bethesda games I've ever played, I think, were Morrowind, which I was very, very young, didn't really understand it, and I was looking more for Diablo-likes, which, well, obviously, Elder Scrolls is not that. It's a very different kind of RPG. So I played that for a very short amount of time and then got annoyed and quit it. I played Skyrim for a total of maybe 30 hours. I started it 3 times because I would start playing it and then take a short pause from it, and then I would be like, do I want to continue? No. And then a month later, do I want to continue? No. And then when I eventually thought, you know what, let's give Skyrim a try again, I would have forgotten everything, so I just started over. But I never felt hooked. Fallout 4, I think I played for about 2 hours. Well, and Doom, yeah, I played Doom 2016, and that's about it.
Soon you
So in other words, I'm not very much interested in what Bethesda does, simply because the type of games that they make are mostly not very interesting, aside from the Doom games. But I'm guessing Microsoft is just buying up a lot so they can just have all of the games under their control, so they can, for example, have mainstream games that are all on Game Pass. Because in the long run, subscriptions are the best way, of course, for a company, because it's plannable revenue. With games, well, if the game fails, how would you know? Then sales are gonna suck. And if you calculate it with the game being a success, then yeah, you get into some financial problems, maybe. But if you have a subscription and it's just somewhat predictable, and as long as you keep releasing new games, people stay subscribed, that's probably the best business model that's sustainable for companies in this context. So I think their plan is just buy up developers and publishers so they can make sure that Game Pass always stays a compelling offer, then eventually, of course, raise the price. But maybe, first of all, get rid of competition. Maybe it'll happen that they just snipe up all the game developers pretty much, and then they have a monopoly and can do whatever they want with the pricing.
They already have an antitrust against them. I don't think they would want to put the...
Well, obviously it wouldn't be a complete monopoly, because not everybody... They wouldn't be able to buy everybody, but if they have like a huge chunk of the mainstream developers, game developers, they could do a lot with that. And it's probably also for having bargaining power against Sony when it comes to console stuff. Because right now, I think Microsoft is just trying to bring people on board the Microsoft things. Like, they have their Office subscription, which is all the Microsoft things for, I guess, relatively low price if you use everything. They have Game Pass, which is, hey, you play on Windows? Here, you get a bunch of games. You play on Xbox? You also get a bunch of games. You play on both? Great, you get a bunch of games on both. So they're just trying to make a really compelling offer that everybody hopefully signs up for, and then, you know, basically do what Netflix is doing. Just get all the customers, and then you can slowly raise prices and make a bunch of money. Microsoft is trying to become the Disney of gaming, just own everything and everyone. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, think of it in software terms. What does Microsoft offer? They offer you a gaming console. They offer you an operating system for computers. They have controllers, which you can use on the console or on PC. And all of the things, yes, of course, Windows has its flaws, but generally it works, mostly gets the job done without too many problems. Unless you have very specific needs. They have...
Sorry, bro.
They have a subscription for games. They offer you... They have the game store, so if you want to buy games, so you don't have to pay an ongoing fee. They have work software. They have Microsoft Office. Just all this document, like a text edit. What do you call Word? What is it? Like a word processing something? Table calculations, presentation maker, and all the other things that are included in Office. Voice over IP with Skype and Microsoft Teams. They have a browser with Edge. Like, what does Microsoft not have?
Ethics.
The answer is working products. Yeah, I mean, the products generally mostly work. They're just not as sophisticated as many people would like it, and yeah, they do have some problems, especially if you're a power user, you'll notice. But like, if you're a Microsoft fanboy, you're pretty much good to go on every regard. You'll just have everything. The only thing that they don't have anymore is phones and phone operating systems, I guess. Sony would buy Capcom, Nintendo, and Konami to prevent that from happening. Oh, buying Nintendo, that would be an interesting one. That would be... Like, how much would Nintendo go for? That would be impressive for Soul. No, Microsoft doesn't. Microsoft... There were plenty of times where you could make the argument that Microsoft lost their soul, but if anyone thinks that Microsoft still has a soul after their aggressive push to get people from Windows 7 to Windows 10, with already downloading the installer in the background before you even agreed and all that, then yeah, I can't help you anymore. Microsoft has enough money to buy a soul. No. Because anyone that has a soul would know how much the soul is worth and who they're selling it to. So, if you sell your soul to Microsoft, you would need a lot of money to be able to cope with the fact that you just gave Microsoft your soul. So where are we going, Cat Peasant? This
I have
is a dead
absolutely
end.
no idea.
Yeah, maybe just don't run into walls?
Looking at the map.
Well, what about here? We haven't been here. Can we go here? Yeah, we can. Look. Smart. I'm a genius. I found enemies!
Yay.
Oh yeah, Microsoft also has cloud computing or whatever you call it with their Azure.
And they also have antitrust investigations.
They have an antivirus program or anti-malware or whatever. They have, yeah, they have almost everything in software regards covered, so. The thing is, while a lot of us might think, yeah, Microsoft sucks and does very questionable things, for non-power users, if you have a Microsoft operating system and it works, and then you see, okay, am I gonna pick a program from this random company I never heard of, or from Microsoft, which, hey, I'm using Microsoft Windows and that's working great. Many people are just gonna go with the name that they already know. Microsoft is a brand that many people trust, whether you like it or not. So the more Microsoft can offer, the better, unless it is just fundamentally broken, but actually just kidding, Microsoft Teams is fundamentally broken and it's still super popular. So pretty much, the more things Microsoft can offer, where you can pay of course, the more money they're gonna make. As long as it does the very basic functionality, Microsoft can do pretty much whatever. Wait, do they still make hardware, by the way, like peripherals? Didn't Microsoft used to make mice and keyboard, like the rather basic ones?
Well, they didn't make them, they had a brand.
Okay, well, yeah, sell them. Let's put it like that, then. It doesn't really matter if they make them or not, but they put their name on it, and thus it sells. Let's see, I found an amulet with 1 melee, 1 ranged. It's not particularly great, and a few other random things. 1 melee, 1 range. Wait, that's the same thing. What the heck? 1 melee and a few other things. Health per hit, not great. There's 2 yellow weapons here. You should maybe take a look at them.
Yeah, I'll look at them after I've killed this thing.
Don't know what you're using, but okay. There's even more pet items. We have a bow, we have a staff. Intelligence.
I can't actually see where the weapon are. Right there.
Yeah, they're right next to me. Wow, why are these sets so awful? They're just completely trash. 360 DPS. Doesn't this have like... Why did this thing just drop a... What? This bow requires 14 dexterity. I have 63. Why did this enemy drop like a level 20 bow basically? What the fuck? We got scammed on that.
I don't even know where the item went in my inventory. Oh, there.
Maybe in your inventory?
Yes and no.
Okay, I'm full on gold again. Yay. Oh, wait, there's more yellow items.
Yeah,
More sets to laugh at.
all of
All
these
of-
items are trash.
No,
So-
all praises to Diablo. Lord
Okay.
of Terror and Survivor of the Dark Exile. What about this one? There's another one here. Flourishing
was it?
Flesh Splitter of Truth. Maybe that.
Yeah, I didn't have a look at that.
Right next to me.
Jeez.
Why are these set as such a meme? Actually, I guess the damage is not that horrible, but still, like, the stats on it are bad. This thing here, the Flesh Splitter of Truth.
Yeah, I just need to make inventory space.
And these are also bad. Yeah. No upgrades, rip. Kind of unfortunate that there's so few useful stats.
Nope.
Well, where do we go? Does it go there? If I remember correctly, this is a dead end. But I'm not 100% sure.
I'm gonna follow Xavier.
Right there, maybe? There's a dragon here. Oh, that looks like a dead end. Unless there's some kind of secret button somewhere. No, I think we have to go back. And then, well, I don't know. Go somewhere.
Yeah, I don't actually know where the hell we are going.
Yes. Going to Demlock's Cut. Are we already in Demlock's Cut? Did we already pass Demlock's Cut? I have no fucking clue. I think we're still going to Demlock's Cut. Have we even made it to the trader's camp? I think that was the next starting point. By the way, what's your Uber level? Yeah, we passed trader's camp. Demlock's Cut should be next. Do you know how to check your Uber level?
No, I forgot.
Open your inventory.
Oh, I just clicked. Yeah, okay, never mind. I just found out.
What is it?
60, but I'm...
But you are?
0.92, so I'm really close to 61.
Doesn't really matter. I think we needed 62 or 63 for the next... for, like, to start a Demlock's Cut, I believe.
RIP.
Oh, your chicken isn't invisible, at least not for me.
It's invisible for me.
Then you just need to stop looking at your screen and just look at the stream and play like that.
No.
It's the superior way to play the game anyways. If people can do blind speedruns of game, then you should be fine looking at someone else's screen to play the game. Did you watch AGDQ this year?
Nope.
They had a blind Super Mario 64 16-star speedrun. That shit's impressive. Literally blindfolded.
Yeah, I saw a bit of a YouTube video talking about that.
You have to remember every input, learn the sound cues, and then also learn the backup strategies. So it's not just have a vague idea and just roll with the situation. You literally need to learn all the strategies and the backups by heart. It's just... I wish I had that much dedication and motivation to do or learn anything.
To do or learn anything, or...
Anything. I wish I had that much dedication to learn anything, yes.
Okay.
I have dedication to learn things, but I'm not that dedicated with anything.
What? Why is it red?
No, what? Why are you here? Maybe your buff ran out? You're talking about some equipment? What you have to do is, you'll have to give Xavier a call and be like, hey, sorry to bother you, can I have another buff? And then you'll have more strength and you can wear it again.
What?
What?
No, I'm talking about my screen is red and that's wrong. Now it's
Oh
back
yeah,
to
that's
normal.
probably because you broke it and the colors are like... The signal is not getting transferred correctly. Remember when we played Titan Quest that you smashed your screen?
No, but do carry on.
Yeah, you probably forgot. You smashed your screen and into the wall, it bounced off, hit you in the face, and I think then you passed out.
Okay.
Maybe that's why you don't remember.
Is that when I couldn't find my grave for the 20th time?
No, that was when you couldn't find the arcane formula.
Damn it.
What the hell is this? Is this a lamp? The fucking lamp. Amazing. Who is messaging me? Wow. Amazing. I'm getting quite a few messages now about people being on Signal now these last few days. I wonder why. I wonder
Yeah, I'm
why.
thinking of going to Signal as well. But I can't because, well, my family uses it.
You can. I started using Signal a little under a year ago. So about half of the people that maybe not half, but like a quarter or third of the people that I chat with somewhat frequently are already on Signal anyways. And the other people I just talked into. So my parents, I just told them, hey, you should use Signal. It's way better because it respects your privacy and it's not Facebook. For my
Yeah,
mom, it was
maybe I'll do that.
relatively easy because she hates Facebook anyways. And for my dad, it was just, well, simply said, he doesn't really care too much about the privacy part, but if I insist, then he'll do the favor. He'll do me the favor and he'll just use Signal. Simple as that. Trying to think. I can only think of like 3 people that I'm not gonna be able to chat with anymore. Actually, no, there's other means. It's 2 people maybe that I won't have an instant messenger to chat with anymore. True, so we'll have to resort to telephone, SMS or something, but whatever. The funny thing is I was planning to stop using WhatsApp this year anyway, so I think I started using Signal like April or May, maybe, sometime around then. And I was planning to, in a year maybe or so, stop using WhatsApp anyways. Because most of the people I talk to on Signal, and also I don't really use WhatsApp much anyways, so it's not even a big loss. And now with their update to their terms of service, although apparently the data sharing between Facebook does not apply to people inside the EU, be myself, but it gives me a very good reason to uninstall it early. And it apparently also drove quite a few people to Signal now. So even better.
Yeah.
Although I saw an article, I think earlier, was it earlier today or was it yesterday, that Facebook pushed their deadline for changes in their terms of service. It used to be, I think, 8th of February. You have to accept by then or you can't use it anymore. And they felt like it was misrepresented and misreported and people misunderstood and all that. So they pushed it back to May, the terms of service update, because I guess a lot of people thought that the data sharing would now be a thing, where in the EU it's actually not a thing. But hey, I'm happy the sooner WhatsApp dies out, or anything Facebook related for that matter. I remember this place.
Yes, I remember this entire, like...
Is this last stream, really? I thought we had done something else after this. I remember Tom rated us and then Ruthers asked some questions and I showcased how amazingly difficult this game is. And then everybody left because...
some sort of planetarium here.
Really?
Or telescope, rather.
And then everyone from the raid left because they weren't interested in this amazing gameplay.
Yep.
It's fine. I know that if I want to get people interested in the stream, I should not stream Dungeon Siege. It's very simple. Or at the very least, I should probably play single player and do something that's more difficult than this. Because the gameplay is not very interesting. The only thing that it is good for is if you have the nostalgia for the game, which most people won't have. So the only way to make the stream interesting would be myself. But I'm not interesting enough to make a stream worth watching just by myself. At least for most people. Thus, if I stream Dungeon Siege, the stream is predestined to not be interesting to most people. Well, I mean, any stream is not interesting to most people, because most people don't even watch streams, but talking about most people that even stop by and take a look for a few moments. We gotta go across the bridge on the northwest. I was about to say left, but yeah, left is maybe not a great way to give directions. Just, I've been casting buffs, stopped attacking, not summoning my creature. Yeah, we should all just stop attacking to make it a little more interesting, maybe. Gotta come up with good ways to artificially increase the excitement. I drink one shot for every enemy that we kill. How about that? That's gonna be interesting to watch for the next 10 minutes, and then either I'm bent or I will still have clear enough mind to end the stream. One of the two.
Yeah,
But I think if... Well, I would probably only get a suspension the first time, but if I drink enough to pass out, I'm pretty sure it would count as self-harm. Which, as you may or may not know, is not allowed. By the way, that's also why I'm not showing the cut that I mentioned earlier. I mean, I don't know if it would show on the camera anyways, because low quality... Well, not low quality, but not particularly high-end camera. I still remember there was a streamer once that managed to somehow cut himself on stream just on accident, showed it to the cam and basically got suspended. Like live, right then, for, I don't know, 30 days? Although that was a little more extreme, like pretty strong bleeding, whereas mine is just a non-bleeding scratch. You might as well think that I just scratched myself with my fingernail or something. Oh hey, amulet. And the The amulet does nothing. Range damage
Yeah.
reduced, piercing damage reduced, 2 to range skill, 33 health, 71 mana, 2 to strength. Actually 2 to strength. You might want you might want this. I don't know how much
It's an
strength.
amulet.
I don't know how much strength yours gives you.
2 to strength plus a whole lot of other stuff.
But look at what this one does. This is also 2 to strength, this amulet, and other things. Maybe this one is better. I don't need it because I have a 3 dex amulet, which is of course better for me. For you?
No. It's not better.
Okay. Nice fake cave entrance.
Yeah.
I was wondering where you were going, and then I saw, oh, wait, there's a cave entrance. Why didn't we go there last time? And then I turned my camera and I realized, wait, this is not a cave entrance. Nice scam. Why is Nightcat not writing a Dungeon Siege board? That would be interesting. Just have Dungeon Siege running at like 5 times speed and see how far the bot gets in like 1 year of farming.
I think if you ran it at 5 times speed, the game would basically be the same speed as Diablo 1 normal.
No, you're just being
Yes.
mean.
This game is so slow compared to Diablo 1 or 2.
It is slow, but it's not 5 times slower. You're just being mean.
6.
Anyways, yeah, I mean, I would have said 10 times, but then it might be a little hard to follow the action. It would just be interesting to see how far you would get with grinding, because people did the math, and what was it, like 10 years of non-stop farming the pyramid on highest difficulty to get to max level? Or something crazy? Although I guess the problem is that there's not enough interest in Dungeon Siege. If it took that long to level up in Diablo 2, then I'm sure if somebody did that, it would be pretty popular. So I would be curious. I would stop by every now and then to see what the progress was. And I wonder how many people even ever managed to get to level 100 legitimately. We're now around the 60s, and how long is it taking us to level up? I would say 3 to 4 hours per level. I think I was 63 when we started, and I'm now 64 and 19%, so maybe half a level in about 1.5 hours? Possibly even less experience than half a level. You cannot jump over there.
No.
This is not Dark Souls.
I can't even Pathfind to there, so yes.
I'm sure you'll find your way. Did we make it this far? Because I only remember up to about here. Did we get any further than here last time?
Yes.
Maybe I'll remember. We'd get further. Does not look familiar right now. Don't forget to waste your channel points on community goals. You want them to be accomplished.
I do not remember getting to Denlockska, but then again, I don't remember anything.
Yeah, that's because you punched your monitor. Remember? No, you don't remember.
No.
Where are you going?
I'm
You know what,
trying
we're
to
leaving.
pathfind.
Yeah, no, we're just gonna play without you. We're leaving. See ya.
Okay.
Oh, this.
I remember this one.
Yep, yep, yep. The OG portal.
But I also remember us getting killed by about 1 billion monsters.
I mean, these?
Yeah, I think
I was
like
kind
the
of-
boss.
I was kind of hoping for like 10 monsters to be right behind this door. Well, there you go, there's a few more. They follow? I don't even remember how aggro works in this game. I think there's a maximum distance that enemies follow you, right? Okay. Hey! Come back! Up schedule. Up schedule.
Please note that the displacer located the great plot is temporarily closed.
This appears to be a fragment of the displacer schedule, dating from when the displacers were still in operation. Remember to be on time, for the hub will always depart on time. Take care not to leave family members behind. 2356, Jor's Bazaar in beautiful downtown Illichor. 2799, Government Plaza. 3360, Plaza of the Sun. 4590, Hall of Science. Come see the dynamic history of the Ukraine genetic engineering and see the fabulous Mucosa Queen. 5998, Arhok. The list goes on, but it is...
Simply flag one of our friendly Zarask quarters.
And
Most happy to assist you. And remember, tipping is not necessary.
But it is much than one by time. Yes, tipping is not necessary. Please don't give me money. But you can get text-to-speech and various other things if you give me money, you know. Just think about it. I wanted to talk about something, but now I forgot.
Make sure that all pack animals are completely
on the displacer pads before.
What? Where am I going? What am I... I'm set to follow you. Why did I run over there? Makes no sense.
Sometimes
What
the
am I
pathing on this game goes insane.
Dude, I'm not very smart. I'll give you a cookies. That's about it. What is a cookies? Hold on. I feel like this is... I'm not sure if that's a typo or if it's a trap. What is cookies? A singular cookies.
Gonna give you a
like
tracking cookie.
Well, but that would be a cookie. But he said a cookies, which would be grammatically incorrect. So either he made a typo or he's just setting me up for a trap. And considering that it's Xavier, who has very high intelligence, I would think it's the latter. And if he was really, if it was a typo, if he was really intelligent, he'll just pretend like it was on purpose, and then how will we ever know? What the hell are they doing? God damn it, I'm trying to remember what I wanted to say. Why is there a picture of a bird? Of the... Oh yeah, because you didn't post your no birds today. That's why there's birds on the wall.
Yeah.
Good morning.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
Rise and shine.
Trash from Australia
Rise and
basically takes the drinking thing to
I know
the
that
whole
much.
other level.
I know that much. I think I've seen a stream like when Chris rated him maybe 3 or 4 times for a few minutes. And he was always drinking.
Yeah.
Speaking of drinking, my drink is empty and I'm also gonna take a toilet break, but I'm confident that you got this under control. So I'll be back in a moment.
May your journey be a pleasant one. We hope to see you again soon.
I remember this hastily scribbled note. I can't stop laughing for no apparent reason. And now Skytis has stopped following, so I have to wait here. Okay. How do I kill Skytis? Okay.
What's the matter?
You actually need to get on the platform
Well,
because
Couldn't-
Xavier left without you.
but I'm set to follow you, so couldn't you just step beyond the platform and then I'll run after you to be on it and then...
No, that doesn't work.
Oh, you also left. Okay, that's rude.
Yeah. Blame Xavier.
No, I blame you. I was following you, not Xavier.
Okay. I was following Xavier, so I'll blame him, and you can blame me.
Okay. But what does me have to do with all of this?
He got banned.
Didn't click the button. That was Cat Peasant.
Did I?
You know what? We'll have to check the video evidence on this.
Yeah. Actually, it could have been me, but
Well, you're supposed to take the lead. So,
I'm just looking up what level I need to be to get here.
63.
It's 63.
Or
In that case, I
62.
need 2 more levels.
Let's put it like this. You're not allowed to leave anytime soon.
Yeah.
By the way, does anyone know which game came up with the... Or did any game before the other one popularize the concept of an almost or ridiculously difficult to reach level cap? Because in Diablo 1, in single player, unless you use the Nightmare in Hell glitch, you basically... No, you can't get to level 50 because you don't gain any experience anymore at some point. And in multiplayer, it takes ages because of the experience cap per kill. In Diablo 2, it takes ages to get to max level. But in all of the more modern RPGs, they've done away with unreachable level caps, basically. Path of Exile used to have it. Nowadays, it's still difficult, but I guess it's the most difficult to reach out of the more modern ARPGs. All the other games like Torchlight, Last Epoch, Grim Dawn, and whatever else like there is, I don't think any of them have like these super grindy level caps that'll take you forever to reach. Like Titan Quest, we'll have to see how long that takes, but that's probably gonna be quite a grind if I go for it. Dungeon Siege has an actually unreachable level cap unless you just dedicate your life to it.
I think... So, Fallout had like a... I think it doesn't have a level cap, but I think because all of the levels experience is like following a formula.
Well, but it has a level cap. At some point you have a limitation in the data type. Just like, for example, Pac-Man has a maximum level, or like Snake.
Yeah.
At some point the entire screen is filled, so there's not a design level cap, but a technical level cap in any game.
I don't think that's that achievable because you need to be like level...
Yeah, but there is technically, but...
What?
When did Fallout come out?
The first one,
God damn.
long
Oh no,
time ago.
hold on, I'll be right back. That
95?
was not smart. Nobody saw anything, so it didn't happen.
What?
What? Why are you here? Let's see. Fallout release. That's not how you spell release. Why am I too stupid to spell release? $1997.
Yeah.
But then still, Diablo was before it,
Yeah.
I guess. I'm just wondering if there was another similar game that had something like that.
Well, experience has been a thing in games for a long
Strength
time.
ring. Do you need a
I've
strength
already
ring?
got to.
Take a look. Yeah, I want it. 1 to strength, that's it. Nice meme.
Yeah, I don't need
Literally.
that.
literally just want his strength, nothing else. Yeah, but Fallout has an has an infinite cap. Then I'm more thinking of a game where there is a level cap that is reachable, but very, very difficult to reach. Not like Diablo 3 where you can... It's inevitable that you'll reach the level cap if you play through the game the normal way. In Diablo 2, well, you'll be like, what, 80 or so at the end of Hell? Maybe a little more, depending on how much you grind it. But 99 is like... takes like a month or so, even if you know what you're doing.
Well, I didn't know what I was doing, and it took me years, and I didn't even get to it.
Just about to say, it took you years. I doubt that you're ever 99.
Yeah.
I mean, the highest I've ever gotten was 96, and that was with using a bot every time I went to school, pretty much. So, yeah. I don't know for how long, but yeah. The highest legit I've reached, I think, was 92 or 93. And that's never gonna change, because I don't think I will play anymore normal Diablo 2. Because playing in single player would just not be very fun, since the game is balanced around multiplayer. Especially in terms of drops. And if you play multiplayer on Battle.net, yeah. The game is basically telling you go fuck yourself if you play legit. With the arbitrary, stupid, supposed anti-botting limitations that actually indirectly help bots instead of stop them. So, if I was... well, not if, but when I play Diablo 2 again, it's gonna be some kind of modded version. The reaching the level cap...
Diablo?
What?
Well, you played Project Diablo?
Probably. But if I were to reach level 99 there, it wouldn't have as much meaning, because it has probably a little more endgame than normal Diablo 2, thus reaching level 99 likely a little bit easier. But for like a very brief time, I thought about maybe doing max level on all the Diablo likes, but then I thought, that's probably just gonna be very mind-numbing, and I don't think there's gonna be very many people interested in that. I mean, Dungeon Siege, it's just impossible. So I would have to settle for, I don't know, for level 100 or something. So even that might take forever. Diablo 2 would be doable, but it would take me over half a year probably. If people on ladder, like with organized groups and everything, can do it in a month, then I, by myself, with very limited knowledge, mediocre gameplay skill and all that, it's just gonna take a while. And I don't even know about the other games. I mean, Titan Quest would probably be not too much of a worry. Path of Exile I've already done. Last Epoch, I mean, that'll happen whenever I can play the game again. Diablo 3, well, Paragon is unlimited, so can't go for that, and I'm obviously level 70 already, so easy. Hello, how is it going? Mostly good. I think I've gone unconscious once, and I haven't died so far. I think I'm the only one that ever went down. Yeah, none of us has died. It's going too well. Let's put it like this. It's going too well. How was your day? I have a feeling that you had some good sleep. Well, look who showed up in celebration. Welcome back.
Hello, me.
I ever feel really bored, maybe I'll redo Diablo 1 and do max level in multiplayer. But I'm gonna need to be really bored for that.
What is max level in Diablo 1?
50 or 50.8-ish. So when you're level 50, you can still gain experience, but not enough to reach the next level. I don't know if it even shows you how much, if there is a requirement for next level, but you can still gain experience up to a certain amount. And if you gain more beyond that, it'll just, you gain the experience, and then half a second later, the XP will go back to the cap. It's like a soft cap in experience. I don't know why I decided that I should do that, but I did that like 2018 or early 2019 maybe. But I think even in single player that took me like around 100 hours, and in multiplayer it's probably 4 times as difficult and take 4 times as long, because in multiplayer everything has twice the HP, and also you gain less experience because there's a cap on how much you can gain based on your level. So if I ever run out of things to play, maybe I'll think about it, but for now there's still plenty of games on the list. I don't know what's happening either, don't ask me. Worst day this year. What?
Xavier's just sitting there on my screen, like being hit by a billion shiny things.
Magic. That's the explanation. Worst day this year. I slept pretty bad, but snoozed for a long time before getting up. Because at least it was cozy. Snooze is very counterproductive, what I heard. It's hard to accept, and especially in the morning when you just want to stay in bed, it's difficult to do. But if you wake up, you should just get up. Snoozing is a very inefficient sleep. Ideally, you should just get up and then go to bed sooner. Yeah, I fail that sometimes as well. Is this the trader's camp? Oh wait, this is Demerok's cut.
That I may have what you need.
Already past that, yeah. Maybe I said we're already past that. I remember that this guy was a vendor. You just do a quick check. Anything useful? Just completely quiet. Isn't weird? Okay, I'm good to go. Wait for me! Cozy, you mean it wasn't snowing at -10 degrees? I realized today that I don't think I would be able to survive in Finland.
Is this something I should look at?
No, I just don't want it. Dropped from the boss that we killed the other side of the bridge. I was outside today. Took care of some things, got some groceries, and I don't know if that's like a general thing or if that's only my family, but when it gets really not even really cold, but when my fingers are too cold for an extended period of time, they'll just like my fingertips will go pretty much completely white and won't have any blood on them, and they'll start feeling really numb. Really uncomfortable. And it takes like applying a lot of heat for a short while for them to come back to life, so to speak. And I was wearing gloves, and I think it's like around, I think it was -4 maybe when I was outside. I think after 10 minutes or so, my fingers did that. So
When you're cold, the body's response is to restrict peripheral blood flow
yeah,
to retain heat.
yeah, but the restriction is pretty. I felt like it was a little overly aggressive, but maybe I'm just not used to cold as much anymore. I mean, I can do just fine with like room temperature of 15 degrees or so, which for many people, let's say 15 to 20, somewhere around then. For many people that seems to be not understandable because they need 25 or so. Like when it gets actually cold, I guess I'm becoming a weakling. -4, yes. Does not sound like a normal reaction to colds for a human body. Well, I guess it's just a family thing. I know that my mom also has the problem, so I think she resorted to just buying like heated gloves. So it doesn't happen, but yeah. It rarely happens to me, so I just not gonna bother spending a bunch of money on some gloves just for that. I'll just
Hey,
stick out.
Xavier, can you start healing me?
I think he's AFK.
That's why it does not.
Yeah, I'll just naturally train my cold resistance. Still here. Oh, so he even has a bot that automatically responds when we mention his name. That's cool. Are you sure your blood didn't go somewhere else? No, I'm pretty sure my blood did go somewhere else. I'm pretty sure the blood didn't just disappear. But it's a little hard to check. I would have to drain my entire body of blood to see how much it is and then probably refill my body so I don't die. Although I don't know how I would survive in the meantime. So, no, I'm not sure. It's getting most of the kills, so decided to stop you guys so you guys could level up.
Yeah, I did notice that I started getting more experience when you stopped.
Yeah, Xavier, we don't want you here for your damage, we just want you as a heal bot.
Yeah,
That's why we allowed you in the first place. You know, tank healer, damage dealer, ever heard of that concept? He's the tank. I'm the damage dealer, you're the healer, so you're supposed to heal, not attack. You're getting carried by Xavier. Yeah, magic is completely OP in this game, pretty much, as far as I know. Or we're doing something fundamentally wrong, that's also possible, but don't think it's that. Do we open the world map?
There's a globe at the bottom of the screen.
But is there no hotkey? I know it was flashing, that's why I wanted to open it so it goes away, but couldn't remember a hotkey. Yeah. I guess when they tried to make a Diablo killer, they thought that one of the most appealing. Why did you just step off? What is wrong with you?
I didn't even step off, it just put me off.
It did. At least on my screen you did.
Yeah, on my screen it did. It's just something happened that put me off the screen.
Yeah, you clicked.
I did not click. This game is
You know what?
just
I'm just gonna make a website that says like, ooh.
Yeah, and then he steps off the website. Good. So I guess as when they were making Dungeon Siege, they looked at Diablo 1 and they were like, okay, what made Diablo 1 a success? Okay, really overpowered magic. That seems to be one of the reasons why people love Diablo 1. So let's add that to our game. And that's why magic is overpowered in Dungeon Siege. You heard it here first.
makes sense.
Why is catpeasant so blind?
Yeah, I'm not blind, I'm just trying to get around these stupid camera
I'm not
controls.
blind, I'm just stupid.
Yeah.
All I hear is excuses. It's I'm still 64. I'm at 43 now. I was at 19 last time I checked, which was at 143. So 20, 40, in about 40 minutes I made a... Wow, so I gain like 1% per 2 minutes, roughly. Wow. I won't fault for leveling up past you offline. Ooh. Spimpan and the chicken are way OP. Those are from the expansion. Well, time to play Classic. Let's re-level in Dungeon Siege Classic. Camera looks pretty annoying. You could also turn it this way if you wanted to, if you prefer this. I'm just very, very lazy. It's just Skytis. Okay, that's a very good response. I'll have to give you that. I can turn it off if you want me to. That's not a big deal. Actually, oh my god, wait. Holy shit. Just realized that I could maybe do a few things that I couldn't do before with my stream. Hold on. This can go. I'll look into that after the stream. By the way, guess now I'm not following anyone. Now that I have all the important people here. I've been thinking about... I've been planning to change the avatar for my stream. Or profile picture or whatever. I just couldn't really decide if I wanted something like a drawn emote with the knight, or if I should do a higher quality version of the Thugtas emote as my profile picture. There's like very good argument. There's very good arguments to be made for both. If we go with the drawn version, it's more consistent with the theme, and with drawings you have pretty much you have fewer limitations because it's drawn. There is no reality. You can add random things. But Thugtas is just, yeah, that's something special. But on the other hand, I would also just... It would be great if Thugtas just becomes a more popular thing. It's just, it's such a good emote. I'm just worried that if I set it as my profile picture, and then I tell people that they should add that emote to their channel, they'll just think that I'm trying to self-promote. And also it'll somewhat break the channel theme. But it does make sense with my personality and attitude to have such a picture as a profile picture, I guess. I don't know, it's difficult to decide. I've been thinking about this for like a week or longer already, and I'm still unsure what I want to do. Oh hey, yellow item drop. We're finding so many yellow items now. Is this because we're playing in the expansion, or is it just because of the higher difficulty? It just feels like there's so many yellow drops now. What? 2 of you. I'm sorry, Xavier, but I don't want you as my profile picture, let alone 2 of you. No, thank you. I'd rather stick to something else. But I appreciate the input. You can always change in the future if you change your mind. Not really. If you keep changing your profile picture, you lose the recognizability. That's not what I meant. Oh, really? Oh, really? You don't say. if I were to change my profile picture every week, then people would just see a random picture and they'd be like, wait, who is this? And they'll have to actually see the name or look at the stream. Yeah. See what catpeasant said, PogChamp. It's a different picture every day, so you lose the recognizability, and it's just and to a certain degree, I think also the familiarity with it. Sir, would you like to have to heal yourself from now on? I'm not too worried about heals because I'm not the tank, so I don't want to, but I'm not too upset if I have to. I vote for Thugtis. Think you'd be happy with that one. I'd probably be happy with either one. The question is, which one would I be more satisfied with in the long run? That's what the real question is. I should just do a half-half, like have the profile picture be cut in half, like diagonally, and just have both. And we have the best of both worlds, and you can't make out anything on it. I think you would be more satisfied with like this. Long run. I don't know. Possible, but it's also possible that I'll get bored of it and won't find it as amazing anymore in like a year or more. I don't know. I'll just have to make some decision. One more kills and Skytis takes the lead. When did you stop killing again? How long ago? Get bored of yourself and don't find yourself as amazing anymore. It's not about myself. I mean, it's more about the portrait, about the picture and the implicit stuff that it portrays. About 45 minutes ago. Yeah, we've been going for 2 hours 15-ish. Damn. Didn't take too long then. I guess I'm not all that useless. It's great. By the way, Pom, since you're here, I was thinking about maybe asking you to make another emote whenever you have the time. Something to replace PogChamp, basically. I don't know if I'm gonna be happy with having a daily changing PogChamp with 2/3 of them just being not recognizable as what they're supposed to convey, and just PogChamp, how would that even... You need the eyes for the emote to work, in my opinion. So if you put on sunglasses, it doesn't work. Oh look, I'm officially better than Xavier. That's how it works, right? No, ThugChamp is not gonna work. I don't think so. I don't know. Maybe I'll come up with some better idea. But so far, I think I'll just have to replace PogChamp with something else. Having a hype emote is great, but better than me. I have more kills. Thus, I am better. That's how it works. Do a PogChamp base. I will screenshot it and make the right size for you. That wouldn't even work right now. Like if I were to do it, I would have to do the cam full screen. Because otherwise it's such a low resolution. Like the one that I already have. You wanted to be another Skytis, but I don't even know. That's the problem. I was hoping that you would have some good ideas. I don't know if I wanted to be some kind of picture of myself. Something generic. Like some just... I don't know. I mean, what would be a good way to convey hype, excitement, and positive surprise?
A beanie and sunglasses.
Don't have any spontaneous idea, but we can keep thinking about it. Yeah, I've been thinking about it every now and then for the past few days because, as you may know, I just really don't like half of the PogChamps so far. The other half has been acceptable or sometimes even decent overall. If it's a 50-50 gamble every day, whether it's actually a good one, then I'm just not interested in that. Yeah, today's PogChamp is actually decent, among the better ones. Isn't that a limited time emote that I don't remember which one this is, but I think it was like, wasn't this in like late 2019 that you could get that? I don't know, but the emote of course needs to be something that everybody can use. So either they come up with a good PogChamp, which I guess is not gonna happen, or I'll have to come up with something. You have to make something. I don't know. We need a PogChamp face stream. I don't think... The one problem that I have with this idea is that I don't think I'm a very good actor, so that's what makes the current one that we have. It's low quality, so it doesn't look very great, but it is a very genuine one. That's why it's also so good. If I were to just be like, yeah, great, amazing emote right there, congratulations, 10 out of 10. It just doesn't look great. And I'm sure Pom can vouch for my amazing acting skills. In case she remembers that one recording session for my channel trailer. Oh my god, that was something. So where are we even headed right now? Where are we now? We're in Methcat. Oh, K Methcat Tower. I see, K Methcat. Tentacle Town. I mean, possible. Oh look, a mana shrine. I mean, we don't need to come up with anything right away anyways. As I said, I'm gonna wait a few more days. But at the current pace, if the PogChamp emotes rotation keeps being this underwhelming, I want a replacement of some sort. Why does a tentacle make such noises? This is just... Why is the game this way? Why is there a thunder lizard here? And tentacle, it's just... Yes, please keep spawning tentacles, me. We need the experience. By the way, why are the thunder lizards giraffes? Why are they striped? This game is weird.
Giraffes on stripes? Question mark?
What are they then?
Spotted? Hyenas?
If they're spotted, then they should run.
Yes.
I'll see myself out for that one. Okay. I saw myself out.
Okay.
Nice. Fresh air outside. Recommend. Where's this bird? Okay. Hey, Skytis. Hey, it's Moo. Hello. You came just in time to watch exciting gameplay, and no, just kidding. You're too late. You just missed one of my greatest jokes ever. It was so great that I had to see myself out. How are you doing? How's Twitch doing? How's your ISP doing? Like you ever joke. I'm a creative genius. But only when it comes to bad puns. Any other kind of creativity. You were looking in the wrong place. Why are we going back?
Isn't that a dead end?
Where are we even going?
Oh, it actually isn't a dead end.
You're a dead end.
Your face is a dead end. I'm sorry.
Trying to think of any way that would make any sense, but no, I wanted to get you out of the situation, but no. You're just stupid, there's no helping you. I tried. Connection keeps fucking around, but I will move back to my normal apartment of February, so wait until then. Well, if you move to a different place, then the issue should be fixed. Unless you're incredibly unlucky. Always possible, but very unlikely. I mean, if the problem persists, then either you're one of the unluckiest persons ever, or it's related to your Twitch account. The same ISP, yeah, that doesn't really matter. It's a different connection.
Hardware with you, it could be
different
that.
Cable. Yeah, true. If you're bringing your router and everything, then it could be that. But like as I said, I had a bunch of. What is my character doing? You know what? I'll see you around. Okay, nothing back here. I'm sorry. I just had to check in person. Why did I do that? Yeah, when I had all of those internet problems, when I moved out, problem was solved. Internet is working almost perfectly here. Router may die untimely death. Well, if your router might die an untimely death, then maybe your router is the problem. I don't think I've ever had a router die, or heard of anyone that had a router die on them, unless you just messed with it, of course. That's just a thing you just...
I had one die from an ISP once.
I mean, we had faulty ones, but just like die over time, basically? I don't think I've ever heard from that. Lightning, though. What? How would... Well, I guess if you look at it that way, sure, lightning could destroy any of your electrical equipment that's connected to your power line or whatever it's called.
Unless you have a surge protector. Well,
Yeah.
Hopefully if you have a surge protector it doesn't not work.
Surge Protector will also protect you from any insurgents. Added side effect, very useful.
Does it protect you from deleted scenes?
I don't want to talk about this. You'll hear from my lawyer.
Yeah.
No. The still functioning part of my brain protects me from deleted scenes. Which is why I promptly uninstalled it and I'm not gonna touch it again. The only way I could ever see myself playing this again is if I was doing a drinking stream where every time I get annoyed by the game I drink. And also people will give me sufficient money that I actually torture myself with that game. You can't even call it a game, just a random sequence of scripted events. With occasional
for a reason.
user input. What? One thing I don't understand is they already deleted the scenes. Why did they restore them? Just empty the recycle bin. Problem solved.
No.
I mean, the Counter-Strike campaign missions are actually decent. The official ones and even the community-made ones. This guy is tanky. Do they copy my gear as well? They're way tankier than any of the enemies. Ridiculous. They seem to also somewhat copy health. But only to a certain degree. Like, the doppelgangers of me had 900-ish, but I have 1,300 health. How the hell does this work? This guy is really tanky. Maybe we should send Xavier in first so they all copy him. Because he likely has the lowest defense. Oh, now we have an army of chicken soldiers.
I already got the doppelganger lord to copy me, so he has like 1 trillion health. Xavier, could you start eating me, please?
Wait, which one? Oh, that's him. Oh yeah, 3,500, easy. I don't see a problem.
We're not damaging him. Well, I'm not.
Yeah, I was busy killing everyone else. And don't worry, I'm dealing damage. I'm actually useful. Well, think about it. You're the tank, remember? I'm the damage dealer. So of course you don't deal damage. Silly cat peasant.
I'm sorry.
If you were sorry, you would have just left and made a website.
Okay.
"73 chickens were slaughtered in the making of this." No, I didn't keep count. But you thought I did for a moment, so you fell for it. I think that's just the way back. Somewhere, so...
It's the way to the surface, yeah.
I like it down here. Less sunlight.
I'm gonna make some more coffee, so... BRB.
You said to follow?
Yeah.
If you're still with us? Yeah, sort of. I have a feeling that we're coming up on some kind of boss fight. Oh my god, what the hell are you doing? That does not sound good.
What? Can you hear me?
Yes.
I'm sorry.
It sounded like you were blending your monitor.
No, I'm pouring some water into the kettle.
That's
Let me
not what it
take my
sounded
headset.
like. Yeah, well, you survived this. Well, let's see how well Xavier can make you survive this. Looking okay. There's still so much more to explore. World map. Like a 5th or 6th maybe? A runner that way you haven't been to now. Fuck are you? Scrub Howler, of course. Yeah, let's fight some Scrub Howlers. Guess I was too slow. Trying to read the name. How much damage do you deal? Okay, yeah, that's not very fun. Just look like monkeys. Oh hey, I increased in dexterity. Like 4 dex. Where can I buy more?
Please, you must help. My husband Umbertine and I left our fellow pilgrims in a place called Sulphi's Cove to find help. My husband's brother Gage didn't want us to go. We left under cover of night. We had just passed the beach ahead when the vile Drock attacked us. Without our fellow Utrean pilgrims to help, we were quickly overcome.
Can I just point out that they misspelled Zelda? This NPC is called Uelda. I guess they had a German keyboard layout. In case you don't know, on the German keyboard layout, Z and Y are swapped, so Z is directly next to U. So they probably just hit the wrong key. So this NPC is now called Uelda instead of Zelda. Awkward. Oh, there's so many of these. Okay, you're just effortlessly tanking this. Literally not even taking damage, what? Oh. They just that dumb? Well, Xavier's taking some damage when he's getting attacked. Where are we at now? 64%. Okay, forever. Scrub troll. Hey, I didn't know me was in this game. Oops. Are they? Is that a gun? Oh, that's kind of weapon. Oh. See, that's like some kind of crocodile head they're attacking with. They even misspelled Spitter. Did they not play Left 4 Dead? Spitter, not Spatter. Come on. Yay, Dungeon Siege theme. Okay, we made it to the next area. I think this area was quick to get through. I still sometimes have the Dungeon Siege theme randomly playing in my head. It's great. And it's probably also a sign of insanity. So, yeah. I'm sure I'll be fine, right? Guess I'll just follow the way. I don't know, the cave is worth it. And with remote access to the other PCs, you could easily play like 4 characters by yourself. Even in multiplayer.
Oh,
Oh. You missed all the interesting drops.
good.
And I'm not telling you what they were. Because I'm a bad person. Another
Okay.
cave? Or some kind of archway? I don't know, I'm just gonna follow the way. What's with the chance to cast Zap? All the gear pieces up already. Like we're running in a circle. It might just be because my sense of navigation is awful. I feel like we've turned to the left 4 times now. Somebody send help. And the rescue team were lost. The cat. I think he just got himself some coffee, so he's okay for now. But it's nice
Yeah.
of you to offer that.
I will eat some cat food. What? I didn't even know you could walk in the water. What? Okay.
You know what? I'll leave that up to you.
Yeah, okay, I'll go ahead.
What are they called? Crack? Crack bone? Nice. I love crack bones. Always give me a good high. This thing doesn't even do anything. It just has a lot of armor. It does take very little damage. The minions are like 2 hits? Maybe it's just passively killing them by doing nothing. Yeah, die in 2 hits. Amazing. What a nice meme. Looks interesting though. Looks cool. But... oh hey, more useless set items. What is this?
Yay!
Boost the character's physical power, adding 4 to strength. Do you need
Wait,
4
what?
to... boots 4 to strength?
Yeah.
It's one of these, I don't know if they're... I think they're scaling, but... I have the same, I have a shield that adds 4 to strength. If I remember correctly, it scales with levels somehow. I might be wrong on that. If you don't want the boots, I'll definitely take them, but... You need strength more than I do, of course.
Yeah, unfortunately I need dexterity.
Would you like +1 to dex boots?
No, I need like double my dexterity to even wear those.
Oh wait, perfect, then I can have them.
Yeah, go for it. Well, after you're dead.
Yeah, that's your fault. I had to turn the camera on and look for where you dropped them. Because I had a feeling that you would throw them out instead of bringing them back to me because you're an ungrateful peasant.
Yep.
So, let's see.
Well, to be honest, to be fair, this is a dead end anyway, so...
What? Why does this fill up my strength experience thingy as well? Odd. Keep them in case I need more strength. You're a dead end. We go to the other side here.
Mm.
There seems to be at least some way. What the fuck are those sounds?
Why are...
Yes.
I really hate the monsters' names in this game.
Why?
It's like... they're unimaginative. Or like, it's like imaginative in the wrong way. Like... a monster that looks like a croc that walks on two legs. Let's just call it a drock.
Yeah.
And I
just had a great idea. I'm gonna make an RPG and it's gonna have an enemy type that's just a crocodile that wears crocs and it's called the Croco-Croc.
I will buy that RPG. the
if you fund the if you fund the Kickstarter, you get access to the art book. It has 1 page of art concepts.
I will do that. Only if I can reverse the charges.
I think we'll have 2 to 3 more areas in this and then we're at the end. Judging by the world map at least. Check out that other way. Okay, that means you might need to use some health potions now, cat peasant. Unless these things are attacking you because they literally do nothing.
Yeah, they do nothing. I'll take the health potion on.
If you want health potions, let me know, I have plenty.
I have about 80% of my inventory full of health potions.
Good.
Well, rip Xavier.
Don't worry, he has healing. He can just heal himself. The guy, well... what kind of a guy?
Yeah.
I mean, you could ask him if he wants to Netflix and chill.
Yeah. Well,
Xavier no longer has Amazon Prime. Xavier was cut down in his prime. Rip.
do you need help, Xavier?
I think you need help.
Yeah, I do. Too busy goading. Lol, they just left me.
Welcome.
Thank you.
Although with your death timer, don't know if it's even any faster.
Yeah.
Yay! Well played. Unfortunately, this game doesn't have teabagging, so this is the best we can do.
I already have health potions, just didn't bother using them.
Yeah, that's the point. You're dead, and I'm dropping health potions on you. Because there's no teabagging, so that's the best I can do.
Alright.
Oh, these things actually deal some amount of damage.
Wait, did you kill all of the monsters here? I guess you did.
Who do you think I am? How dare you? How dare you think that I'm not a professional?
I mean... yeah. That's what I would have done.
If you hadn't died, maybe.
I mean, didn't die, I was just heavily unconscious.
Tomato, tomato.
I must request your assistance, traveler. I have discovered where the Drock come from, and the Howlers, and many of the other beasts that have plagued our pilgrimage.
Thought he was a shop dude, but that's bullshit. Here.
You have a difficult path. Now there is no
Shop person. There we go. Everything is awful. Yep. Wait. Oh. Keep going further here, apparently.
What? Why are you here?
Thank you for the follow, Lunasek. Welcome to... oh, I don't know what this is. A stupid stream with stupid people doing stupid things.
Yeah.
Hold, traveler. I am
Shut up, I don't care. Go away. Just... okay, yeah, we can keep going this way, apparently.
We attack.
No, I attack, you tank. Remember? Tank healer, damage dealer. One of them gives a really nice quest reward. What do you consider really nice? Because if it's something for a mage, then I don't know how much I can bring myself to care, and you're about to pass out.
Yeah.
Toe with 2 strength, 2 dex. Wait, what does mine have? It's 1 dex. Holy shit, wait. What do we need to do? Where do I sign up?
Yeah, I want that as well. But I'm guessing there's only one of them each. And one of them in total.
Doesn't the quest set reset? Actually, no, for a run I don't think it resets. I'm sure there's some way. That you can get multiple. Just download a cheat and dupe it. It's that easy. A little annoying that these enemies are still relatively easy. We can't even start anywhere close to here.
Yep.
It'd be cool if you could start somewhere where the enemies are better for leveling purposes. The hell is this? Floating tower? Sure, I can tank this. I'm the tank as well now.
You can't. You cannot tank that one. Although
Which one?
I can do it.
Totally. Totally. You underestimate my versatility.
Well, good news is I'm 90% of the way to 62. But then I need to do another level. And I'm guessing by the time I get to that level, we'll be at a new area where I can't actually start at.
Well, I'm thinking we're probably kind of close to the end of Arana, so depending on how much longer you want to go, we could just, after we're done here, go to, what's it called, Ukraine Peninsula and do the usual, as in walk to Quill Rab. And then hopefully...
Or Rapstone in my inventory.
Good, but kind of useless.
Yeah.
As long as we still have, what was it, the knife?
Yeah, the things that we don't have anymore.
The knife that one of you has, the tome that the other one has, and the Fury's Eye that I have. We can get to the chicken level.
I do not think I have anything of those.
Check your bag, maybe. Like in the sub-inventory thing. Well, I mean, we got the most problematic one, which is Fury's Eye. I think that one was the most annoying one to get. Okay, Xavier has both.
Yeah. Xavier has both because I can be bothered.
+3 combat magic amulet, rip. Boots. But I don't think we would be able to do the chicken level right now anyways.
Definitely not. Considering it took us like 4 hours to do it on easy.
Well, maybe because I have the chicken gun now, and Xavier has OP DPS, maybe it'll be a little faster, but we did it when we were basically done with the normal difficulty, I think. And right now we're like in the middle of this difficulty in terms of levels, so we're probably a little underpowered for it. But with enough struggling, maybe we'll be able to do it.
Well, Xavier would need to basically heal me continuously, and I'd need to tank continuously.
Yeah, but we should probably just keep going for now until we get to like 70 or something. Or more. Hopefully find some better items along the way, of course. And we'll see. I mean, doing chicken level would probably be very much worth it if we can finish it. Because we get a chicken gun again, which should be a huge upgrade, hopefully. I mean, this one has 4,400 DP10S. The next one has, I don't know, 6,600. That would be a 50% increase. I don't think that would be too unreasonable. 50% more DPS for one higher difficulty. Would be a pretty big difference already. But if it takes us 5 hours to get through that, I have a feeling that we should not do it today. That much is for sure.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, when do you want to continue? When can you?
Next weekend. Like, my brother's gone, so my weekends are actually free now.
We could also do Titan Quest throughout the week. That does not require Xavier. Should be a little easier to schedule. By the way, where are you, Xavier? Are you still like trying to catch up to us? Or did you just... Are you still exploring the other path?
I think he's at the shop.
Maybe he's lost. Here's a bridge. Wait, he's no longer grayed out. He must be... Oh, yep, there he is. I see you. Xavier! Yeah. Can you hear me? Hear me. Soon you'll have your healer back.
Yay.
Awkward posture. Speaking of posture, actually. What's KZ in some of the channel point rewards? It's a Counter-Strike thing. Basically, it's a game, in very simple terms. It's a reward that only is applicable in one specific game. Or more specifically, KZ is a mod for Counter-Strike. And you stream it pretty frequently. So
yeah,
it's... If you are familiar with strafing, air strafing more specifically, and bunny hopping, the Counter-Strike mod focused around that. You basically just try to complete a map as fast as possible using those techniques. And there's community-made maps. I mean, it's only community-made maps actually, of different difficulties indicated by tier, at least to give you a rough idea of how difficult they are. And if people want to see something in particular, they can use those rewards. Is Counter-Strike just the German way to spell CS? No, that would be GS actually, because yeah, Gegenschlag would be Counter-Strike, so no, not quite. Also, wouldn't we spell it in one word? If we were to Counter-Strike wouldn't be spelled with a space or a hyphen in German, would it? It would just be one word, because that's how German works. Unless there's some other rule that I'm forgetting about. I don't think there's anything of use over here. And you try to tell me you have been joking around before? Yeah, right. No? I don't joke around. I'm generally a very serious person. I think very little of ironic and sarcastic people. Like, I don't know. How am I supposed to know what is like serious and what is not when you're just constantly applying sarcasm? Those people are just weird. You need to get a grip. Sarcasm is kind of for children. Serious question. Are you anywhere on the spectrum by any chance? Everyone is on some kind of spectrum. And if you mean the autistic spectrum, then yes, everyone is. But what you're trying to ask, I can with moderate confidence say that no. I did 2 online tests that are supposed to determine that, and one of them, I think on one of them I was 1 point below the maybe range, and on the other one it was just no. And then I couldn't be bothered anymore to do them because you have to answer like 50 questions. Some of them are even redundant and it's just stupid and probably completely inaccurate anyways. So I decided that I could do better things with my time. I mean, the main reason I did those things was to troll someone. But that would be a little difficult to elaborate. And also I would have to share some more personal information that I don't want to. But yeah, I basically did 2 autism tests to troll someone. That's just... Okay, so you would understand sarcasm, it's just that you don't like it. No, you don't understand sarcasm. You know, I would say you must be new here, but I know that you are. No, that was exactly the opposite. I am hardly ever serious. Bad puns, sarcasm, and stupid humor are what I live off. But sometimes I like to pretend that I'm being serious for comedic effect, like right now. And as you can see, it worked. Apparently I'm a good actor after all. But funny that you mentioned that, because the person that I was trolling actually specifically asked me whether or not I get sarcasm. Which was the most hilarious thing ever, because I was wearing... That day I was wearing a t-shirt that said... Basically, you only need to clean up your room once the Wi-Fi signal can't get through anymore. Which, of course, anyone should know is fucking stupid and doesn't make any sense. And I was wearing that shirt and that person asked me whether or not I get sarcasm. I thought they were being sarcastic, by the way. Until I figured out that, nope, that was actually a serious question. That was a weird time. Now, as a rule of thumb, if you're unsure, I'm probably being sarcastic. If you're new here and still feeling out the vibe and my personality, yeah, it's probably... There's a good chance anything I say is sarcasm. I think if you hang around enough, you'll get an idea of when I'm being serious, but sometimes I like to deliberately make it difficult. Because it amuses me, and at the end of the day, that's the main thing I care about, entertaining myself. Good old Chingan. Hello, Scarlet Dragoon. Haven't played this game in ages. Well, you shouldn't. It's old. It's it's weird and it's a pain to get running. So yeah, you should just watch someone else play it for you. I think that's the easiest. But when you get it running, it's good. I remember farming skills. Questionable choice. You should probably only farm one skill per character. Unless you're planning to go for max level, at which point it wouldn't matter, but you would also be sinking like 40 years of your life into this game. Then again, maybe you shouldn't even listen to me. I hardly know what I'm doing or what I'm talking about. I just looked up random stuff on the internet and decided, oh hey, this person made a forum post and it kind of sounds like they know what they're talking about. I'll just trust their word. Maybe everything I read was wrong. Maybe multiclassing is the way to go. Oh hey, we made it to a new part on the map. Okay, there's like 1 or 2 areas left, I think. Is there some kind of final boss that actually drops good loot here? So quite a bit to go actually. Good, I have plenty of time. But I don't know about Cat Peasant.
Not that long, but yeah, you can still go for a bit more.
You heard him. We'll go for a bit. Anyone got a bit? This is where you're supposed to start some kind of joke, you know? A bit, a joke.
No.
Aren't those same enemies that are also like outside of Will Wrap? You start making your way to Hyrule with wasp flying stingy enemies. I don't know if they're called the same, but they look exactly the same, I'm pretty sure. Wow, you barely even caught up with Xavier's kill count by now.
What?
You deal very little damage, sir.
No, it's actually because you kill all the enemies I'm fighting.
Yeah, because you deal little damage. So there's less opportunities for you to get a last hit. That's...
And also you actually hit, and I have a chance to hit.
Well, sucks for you. Which way are we going? North or south?
This way?
We could also go the other way. But this kind of looks like a town. Skytis hits harder and shoots faster. Of course! Yeah.
You've got a chicken gun, which is apparently the second only to nuclear missiles.
Just wait until chickens come up with nuclear missiles. All three classes endgame are pretty strong. Yeah, but I was just implying that you were multi-classing on one character, which supposedly is not very strong. So having 3 separate characters would be fine, but if you're trying to do all 3 things on one character, you'll kind of be a lot weaker than the alternatives, than single classing. Can vary from time to time on who does main damage. I don't think I'll ever be the most damage again. Like, I've got a super OP weapon and Xavier still does probably almost twice as much DPS. So, no, nature magic OP. You could max all. Not really. You can go to 150. Do you know how long it takes? According to some random person on the internet, it would take you, what was it? I think like 10 years of doing pyramid runs non-stop on highest difficulty. So, realistically, it's not possible to reach max level. And that's just, I believe, for just one skill. So if you want to max out all skills, have fun. Most legit, yeah, of course, just use custom maps or cheats. There's plenty of ways. Character editor. I'm talking about playing legitimately. I think everyone knows. You can just go single player, new character. Is this guy trying to bunny hop? Fuck, hold on. He's trying to bunny hop. Oh my god, he's bunny hopping! Just go to single player, open the chat, type plus Dr. Death, or Dr. Death more specifically. Use that character in multiplayer and you're good to go. And you know, while you're at it, might also give yourself a 6 demon back and checks in the mail. Can't remember any of the other cheats. I think there were a few more. I still remember when I was younger and didn't know any English. I didn't even realize that it was checks in the mail. I just came up with some random combinations of words. I thought it was check Zinthe or something like that. Or check Zinthe ale. I didn't realize that it would actually be checks in the mail. Yep, console commands. That's probably, if you see anyone on 150, that's how they did it. Or just character editor, but why would you character editor when it's that easy? You know what would be great? A Dungeon Siege 1 remake. Fuck. A lot of garbage
We were
gear.
so stupid. I don't
What do you have to say? Imagine a Dungeon Siege 1 remake with reasonable leveling, better graphics, less clunky controls, and anything like that. It would probably get boring out very quickly, but especially if you had actual built-in online. I would probably play that for a while, but it wouldn't sell well enough. They wouldn't bother with that. I would like it. What do you mean? Don't you start with that too? I'm allowed to talk about things that I would like. How dare you? One more word and I'll mention Diablo Immortal. Or just bringing back Zone Match would be good enough, actually. What was it? I think it was called Zone Match. Diablo Immortal is best girl. That's not how that works, but you know what? You do you. A shame. I never got to play Dungeon Siege 1 online through the zone match thing. Right after all other best girls, of course. I would like a list so I can better understand and like remember how it works. So what are the other best girls? And please in order of ranking. Very important. Rogue. Just Rogue. So Diablo Immortal is number 2 after Rogue. Yeah. That's impressive. And here I thought I would be your number 2. Feels bad, man. What does one have to do to become Xavier's number 2? Oh, hi. Oh, there. Oh, there's still another area left, apparently. To the stronghold. What was the level requirement for Elite again?
9,000.
I'm actually curious to 70. I mean, that's actually kind of reachable still. Take a while, but what am I at? 65, and I'm getting, what was it, like 1% per 2 minutes?
Wait, really? How many levels have you gained tonight?
1.5?
Okay, that's the same as
Maybe.
me.
Somewhere around there. Couple. Leveling should get a little faster at 70 then. Once we're 70, we'll just go Elite, we train Peninsula, go straight to Quirab, just get ourselves a Town Guard. Or maybe we should... No wait, the Pyramid doesn't have any guards, right? Can't abuse that. I have a feeling that we would be able to tank that. I think cheesing is the best way. Once we get to Elite, and we'll actually have to farm some gear until we're ready for Pyramids. Provided that we even make it there and not lose motivation until then, because it's gonna take a while to grind there. Tired of healing, taking a nap. Okay. Should we wake you up at any specific time, or will you wake up yourself? Probably just let you take a little more as well, because you are the lowest level. Plus, if we want to start anyway, you need to level up. Oh, maybe I'll just follow you and set myself to hold fire. Yeah, we'll just stand here and judge you. How about that? Okay, I guess Xavier can't even be bothered to judge you. Hey, good job, you did it. What are you at now? Are you at 62?
Yeah.
Okay.
62.2.
You're about to die.
Yeah, thanks.
Okay, wait, I'm at 65.2. Remember, if you hover over your skill, it'll tell you the level width increases, which is not helpful.
Yeah.
Check your Uber level and then your experience for the fraction value. I'll just set myself and follow you. Wait, I'm following. Interesting. So if I follow you and I'm set to defend, I'll actually. I guess it makes sense that I'm defending you. He just walked through the gate. He cheated. You're cheating.
Sure.
Where are you going? There's an enemy for you. You're supposed to. Guess we'll just skip that. Is 3,500 health. That's not a lot. Can you just stop hitting his minions? Please?
Oh, we'll see.
You know what? Actually, never mind. That's good. He keeps healing them with endgame more experience. What? Quest has
Carson's journal.
Start a new MP game to unlock it. What did we get? Child has defeated me. Yeah, welcome. These boots are 1 range, 1 melee, and some health. Now what?
Now we attack Xavier.
Got no good loot. Oh, this is not. Which game was it again? This is not Wizard of Legend. What if we go here? How about that? Guess I'm going here by myself. F. So which way are you going?
We're coming back to help you.
Help me with what?
I don't know. Dying, probably.
Oh, apparently there's nothing. Three enemies that I already killed. It's also a dead end?
I think there was a door in there.
Well, also the upside also had 2 doors. There's our way. Good. Does it say? Venus Emporium. If you go down, there's a respawn shrine right in the room. Basically right
Yeah, I
next
can
to
hear the music, so...
Really? The starting checkpoint is in here. Oh. Well, I'm sure we're all high enough level for that. Totally. Stop bully. See. Okay. We'll just see after the game what Elite requires in terms of level. Keep missing him? Seriously? This.
Salutations, the Shadow Jumper.
Do you sell anything useful? Probably not. I still should look for a better weapon. My melee weapon that I'm wearing has +1 to dex. There's gotta be something better, right?
Yeah. Like, it's weird, like, my current weapon is so much better than everything that they sell.
Yeah, they only sell... It's like in Diablo 2, but where they only sell you magic items. You only get garbage offered, but... Unless you find a yellow item with a bunch of good stats for you, a magic item will do just fine, because itemization in this game is very weird. Only very few stats are actually helpful. Health, armor, maybe +2 to your skill. Yeah, for you I guess chance to it, and strength, dex. That's about it. Anything else is useless, like chance to cast something, plus to all the other things, plus to intelligence. Or what else there's? There's very many things that are just useless. So it's not too uncommon that you'll just find a magic item that is actually usable. It's getting like all around end game rares is just gonna take forever probably. I don't know where to go.
Yeah, me
Probably
neither.
across the room with the respawn statue. See. Yeah. There's probably. Any point in opening these cells? Is there anything in there? You know what? You just go kill. I'll just check out the cells. Don't have anything better to do anyway. Few destructibles. That's about it. Maybe one of them has some bonus enemies at least. That one seems to have someone in there. Yay! Actually, there's another. Okay, more enemies. Nice. Nope, you go first. So are we still gonna come across the location or whatever we have to do to get the tome? Or do we need to go back afterwards? Do you even know? Really? What we have to do to get the strength dex tome? How can I break this? Cool. I turn on the lights, you're welcome. Yeah, I'll turn on those lights as well. I was way back, long story short. I think I messed it up by doing it. But if you did it, then... Wait, what? What do you mean doing it? Then do you already have it? I am confused. When we did the other quest, it just said that you need to start a new multiplayer game to do the quest again, so... Seems like you can save quest progress. If you complete a quest, you can completely start over. So you can't just farm the last quest step, I guess. You're about to die, Xavier. Just FYI. Did it in a previous game, and did it in this one. Oh. Guess we'll just revisit this later at some point. Because I don't think anything is gonna be able to compete with a tome that gives +2 strength and dex. Having +2 to either one would already be great. Have one book from the previous game. Depends on who wants it. Oh, I think catpeasant needs it more than I do.
Do I?
Well, you need strength for chance to hit, and dex gives you armor class, which allows you to tank more. For me, strength is, yeah, wear more gear and have more health is nice, and dex, yeah, a little more damage, which is nice. For you, it's actually more important, I would argue. And also, you're the lowest level, so more chance to hit, more damage, more everything you can catch up at, huh? Makes more sense in my opinion. I don't know if this is the way. Yeah. There's the door, surely. Yeah. Bunch of enemies. Hey, it's bunny hoppers.
Thank you, Xavier.
Overly dramatic music for no reason. Okay. Oh, I don't care about the ropes. What is this? Oh, body armor with armor, range damage reduced, 1 to melee, 8 health, 1 health per hit, 1 mana per hit. But unfortunately no attribute bonuses. Rip. Guess we're going into this cave? Ring drop. One to Dex. Don't think so. Guess I need to replace one of these. Maybe I'll keep it as a backup. I don't even know what I need more, but I guess Dex is more important than Strength. Strength is only melee damage and health, whereas Dex is range damage. Although my range damage doesn't seem to change when I put more Dex things. I need 68 dexterity for these gloves. 20 intelligence for those boots, that's happen. Not anytime soon. Okay. Oh. I guess I'll just randomly pick. Oh yeah, they attacked me from down there. That's just rude. Time to fight back. I can't even fight back from up here. Amazing. They can attack me from down there, but I can't attack back. That seems fair. Wow, they're really fast. Careful, they'll actually hit you.
And they have like no health.
Yeah, and they're also super fast, so be careful. As fair as D1 for tiling. Clever use of game mechanics. You're smarter than the enemy. Is there anything wrong with that? Solar gauntlets of Ogre's Might. Sounds like something with +2 strength if you ask me. boss here. Whatever these enemies with the glow are. Well, it's not very tanky or deals any damage really. Apparently that just broke a crystal thing over here. What?
Yeah, if you looked at the quest that Nino gave us, we have to destroy the 4 guardians.
I'm not very much into reading, sorry.
That's a lie.
Prove it. How is sending a message in chat supposed to prove anything?
You have to read it.
That doesn't mean I'm into it. I also have to go to work, that doesn't mean I'm into it.
I will tell your boss immediately.
Go ahead. What if you actually figure out who my boss is, then you deserve to tell him right now. Okay, now it's too late. You missed your window of opportunity.
Okay.
Are you even gaining channel points again, by the way? Or are you getting scammed right now?
I don't know, but I started gaining again after that one stream.
I know you also said during the stream that you're gaining them again, but that wasn't the first time that you weren't gaining any.
Oh yeah, the first time though I think was due to that extension, which I stopped using.
Oh, we have those things again. Bot sleeper now. Slap a new name on it, it's a different enemy type. I just opened 3 chests. Look at the loot.
And nothing. Yeah.
Are they any good? 748. Good one. 800, yeah, right. I'll stick to my 4400 weapon. So, are we at the Worldstone Keep yet? Doesn't look familiar. Seriously. Oh, can't even
Get
there.
Get debated.
But you could squeeze by along the
Yeah, that's what I thought.
abyss. Get debated seems to sum up yesterday very well.
Yes.
Nice stream summary from Twitch. Year summary, recap, whatever. Good debate. another way up there, so this is not the way. Go back. Damn, he almost reached you. Careful. Would be kind of funny if they would just one-hit you. Oh, look, another chest! Nice! Oh, look, we got a blue item. Amazing. Quest has been locked up. Hey, we did it. Hey. Place a thingy. Crap.
I'm guessing that's where we have to go.
That's what the display thingy said. So I don't see anywhere else to go. That's probably gonna be the last area. There's nowhere else to go in this, but there are other places to go in this cave, but this is the last area to go after the crystal chest. We have a ring. 1 dex, 1 int, 1 strength. Whoa, that's not bad. Do you need that?
I think Xavier should take that.
Well, if he dropped it, then I'm
all
assuming he doesn't.
Okay. Yeah, all of mine are like plus strength or plus other stuff.
Yeah, but this one has plus dex, plus int, and plus strength.
How much?
1 of each, and some lifesteal and chance to block. How about you just step on the elevator?
Okay.
You don't want it, I'll take it, but probably more useful to you, especially with the block. I don't know if you can block with two-handing. I don't know how anything works in this game actually. Lance of the Great Clock. Nice sounds already. Okay, now we're in the last area. I guess we're going down here. Mutant Goblin Hurler, amazing. Sounds very menacing. Enemies throwing stones at you, that sounds just unbearable.
There's...
I found a troll masher. And it's not me. Where are we going? Downstairs or up here?
I'm following Xavier.
Makes sense. Healer should go first. He can heal himself, right?
Yeah, like right now.
Yeah, I'm getting somewhat close to a strength increase. %45 experience. What are these things that just lit up? Okay. They don't seem to be going anywhere. So I feel like we would just be standing here for quite a while.
Xavier, can you turn on PvP, please?
You should follow the other one. Following the one on the left or on the north. Not going anywhere yet though. And only game creator. Can you do that on the fly? Multiplayer host option. Can kick you? How about that? I can ban you.
Rip. That's one way to make your party start at a higher place.
You can only do it in the lobby. I mean, it's not really gonna matter too much. We'll just finish this, and then next time we won't be ready in terms of level 4 elite anyway, so
yeah,
we'll go to veteran, you train Valensula, and just run to Quirab. Which means starting Christwind, and I'm pretty sure all of us can start in Christwind by now.
Nah.
And if not, then, well, you'll manage to walk from Eldon. I believe in you. Just when sells the best gear for some reason. Best gear for whom and by which standards? Because different playstyles need very different items, of course. Plus to magic, or generally plus to your skill. It's useful for anyone but a ranged character. Strongest gear with highest affix. Maybe I should take a look there. Maybe they'll just sell me a weapon that has like +2 strength, +2, +2 to dex or something good. So we're basically going to a giant clock tower and trying to adjust the time, because in the storyline of Legends of Arana they basically changed from summer to winter time, but somebody forgot to fix the time on the giant clock tower that nobody can even see due to the draw distance in this land. That's what I'm getting from the story so far. Hey, stop attacking me. I didn't do anything, I promise. Yeah, you could just attack the enemies, catpeasant. Just as an idea.
Clearing out my inventory.
I'm expecting an epic boss fight with some amazing rewards at the end here. This is quite the walk from the last starting point. What was it? Somebody's Emporium? RIP connection apparently.
Yeah, as we get closer and closer, the lag becomes stronger because the lag is the actual final boss.
The lag, it's lag because of time dilation. That's why we're trying to reach the clock so we can fix it. Where the hell do we go? We take a wrong turn going here in the first place?
I think we're trying to get up the mountain, so...
We went through these two thingies, as Xavier said, but...
There's more up here.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to get up there. Top portrait doesn't work. I'll just stop moving. Too far away, but I'm not. That's not the way.
Hey Xavier, can you come and help me, please?
I'll find the way, I'm sure. I mean, it's fine because catpeasant needs some XP anyways. Guessing you didn't go here. Missed something. Can't go up here. Oh wait, there's this blind. That now it all makes sense. Well, where's there enemies here? Very important. Gotta make sure to get explosive barrels. Why is it happening again now? Previous sessions it was only at the beginning, and then once we got it going, stopped.
I remember there was a really bad one a few sessions ago where it just like almost desynced completely.
Oh, okay. These guys actually deal some damage. Should be more careful around. Xavier is learning his lesson as we speak. You know that there's a revive shrine right here. right?
Yeah, I kind of forgot. And
I'm talking
also,
to you. Talking to Mr. Unconscious.
uh,
Mr. Napping at work. Doing his shift. Both bridges seem to still be intact. Casting spells as easy as it looks. I'm tired. Yeah, but we've got a clock to adjust, remember? Summertime, wintertime? That thing isn't gonna fix itself. Somebody has to take care of that. Let's got this, I believe in you.
I think this is Dan's.
Oh, really? Do you? What gave you that
No.
idea? I think we have been scammed.
Yeah.
Amazing. If you switch formation or order, whatever it's called, just stop moving. Oh wait. Don't forget about those. Careful, they're throwing rocks at you. Those can hurt.
Well, you are throwing chickens at them, so...
Which one is worse, though? Trying to get me stoned. One way or another, that's gonna happen. Things have way too much health considering how much damage they deal. Crazy. So how much further is it? Those. Thanks, Scorpion. Come on. No lagging, please. Please. No lag. No freeze. One more area to go through, so one more vendor as well. Vendors only sell garbage anyways. Just run straight through if you want. We should get the experience as well. I'm just mostly curious. Although I don't know about catpeasant's time.
I'll be able to finish it.
Mini grenade launcher. Let's see how awful this weapon is gonna be. And a lightning gun. 638, nice. 237. What are these mean weapons? Any crossbow you would find would be infinitely better. So bad. What the heck? Also have limited ammo. There's a tank back there, I think. Some kind of siege machine.
Yeah.
Get it? Siege machine?
No.
More scorpions. %. That means another 1.5 hours or so to get the level up. That is quite the grind. Flame blaster. Let's see how disappointingly weak this is. 440, amazing. By far the lowest. Where did I get these from? It's Dublin. Oh.
I can't actually hit this guy. Never mind.
Don't have enough energy left in me to be hyped about anything. Okay, can it be busy? That doesn't even make sense.
It's because
I know, but it's stupid. Intelligence, armor. Dex. That's a helmet with 1 melee and 1 dex. Helpful for you.
no.
Oh wait, a 2 to strength weapon.
I already got a 3 to strength weapon.
Yeah,
There's
but
4
I
melee
only have a
still.
1 to dex. I'm gonna buy this. Just in case I do need more strength. And shields. That amulet. Awful. Out of curiosity, how much do these things? Adequate. Even 10,000 gold. Okay, my chickens just turn invisible when I shoot across here. Amazing. Nice magic trick. Do we actually go? Up.
Not this way.
Up is probably a good way. This looks like a dead end, yep. Up. Hey, you are more dexterous.
Yay.
Be stronger. Weird how different the adjective and the noun for the 3 attributes are. Intelligence is the only one that actually makes sense. awful is this one? Not as awful as the other one, but pretty awful.
Hey.
Oh, 63, nice.
It only took about 9,000 hours.
You've looked longer than 9,000 hours. So since we're including everything that led up to this point, it's much, much more than 9,000 hours.
Considering, I think 9,000 hours is just over a year.
Wait, is it? Well, I mean, it did take over 9,000 hours. And with the current lag, it's gonna take even longer.
Yeah.
I'd like to get a strength increase before we're done. Nice. This game couldn't play itself, then lag would be more annoying. Ooh. I have a 2 to nature actually. No, yeah, you have your pimp rope, right? Or do you care about it? 2 nature magic, intelligence, dex, strength, body armor. This one is awful. Stupid gloves. It'll be hard to beat mine. Okay. By the way, is there any melee equivalent of what you have or the chicken gun? You know, just anything that actually makes catpeasant feel good about himself?
I think that would be difficult.
Seems like a big scam. They just get all the good things are OP already, and then they also get OP gear. Range people at least get a chicken gun. That is very strong, and you just... Nope. You don't deserve anything, actually.
Yeah. I like the mechanics of this game that says it's actually really hard to hit someone 2 feet in front of you with an axe versus firing chickens at the guy from like half a kilometer away.
I have some spread, you know, some of the chickens are just missing the enemy. And the enemies can also sidestep my projectiles, whereas sidestepping melee attacks is a lot harder. This is definitely balanced. You're just being unreasonable.
No. That's not a way to go. Wow.
Jump. Jump.
No.
Yeah. Guess you're just a coward. Interesting. I had to follow you and apparently I fell me and I'm still within range to catch up to you. So. Oh boy, what could possibly go wrong here? Other than I miss every single shot at these enemies. Literally every single shot. Put them from here. Aha! I cannot. I'll see you guys later. I'm busy fighting an enemy down here. I'll let you know when I'm done.
Okay.
Why is this not hitting? What is this scammery? Add him from here? Oh. Amazing. Game needs a gold sink. You should be able to buy experience for gold. Or just pay the maximum of money to be allowed to do one run on some super good experience area.
How about...
No, this is not Titan Quest. We don't want Atlantis.
How about you have to pay all your money, but you do get experience. So you can't say just pay half your money.
Depends on how much experience you get. But hey, I don't care about my money, so sure. Oh, nice. Didn't know this was Metal Gear Solid. These don't even do any damage to Xavier. Why is this area so easy? The goblin kobold thingies were way more dangerous. Told me in like 3 hits. But your HP dropped a single hit point during that fight. I don't know what this is. Like, this area is a meme. I don't know what they were thinking. Final boss gonna be as difficult as these enemies? Or is there actually gonna be some kind of challenge? Kind of a win, honestly. Nice.
Yay.
Win peasant. New area. Elevator. Awkward automaton. These guys are almost dealing damage to you.
Yeah.
Almost. This area don't elevate. Well,
Down
we're
the
going
elevator.
up. I guess this is not the boss area then. Test. Would you like some potions?
No.
Would you like some potions though? Oh wait, they actually deal damage? I was looking at the potions, trying to see if there were more useful ones. Boots, they're awful.
My revenge is nearly complete. My guardians, the very elements themselves, will slay you before you can even try to stop me.
New enemies. Air elemental. What? Minion. Air elemental minion. Are they even attacking me? I don't think they deal any damage.
The big guy does, but he kind of stopped now.
I think I'm being attacked. Kind of laughable, considering how many enemies are attacking me right now. Yeah, it's not very difficult. More bad loot.
More hidden nothings.
Let's see. We've got boots with 1 melee, 8 health, 1 health and 1 mana per hit. Not really great. We've got an armor that requires 15 strength and gives 1 range and nothing noteworthy. And the ring has no plus to attributes. Nice scam. Remember, these things actually deal damage.
Ow.
And they tank quite a lot as well. Yeah. We'll just have to make our way around this clock tower.
Every moment you waste lets me spin the great clock up faster and faster. Soon it will be irrevocably out of control. You will burn, mortal!
Wait, he's applying speed hack? What the fuck? I thought that's my job. You can't just spin the clock faster. Nice FPS in this area. Smooth 24 FPS.
My FPS isn't actually that bad.
Yeah, I should just upgrade my hardware. I'm just running on really old hardware. GTX 1080 is just not quite adequate for this game.
What? Those fire elementals, the boss of that area. That was...
I think the real boss are the shadow enemies in between.
I also can't move, like, very quick. Like, I cannot navigate these corridors.
Turn your camera so that you're looking down on your character. Oops. Wasn't very smart. Or just zoom in, that might also allow you to click on the ground. Because otherwise, yeah, you'll end up clicking on top of the wall, which is obviously somewhere where you can't go, thus your character won't move anywhere. Why is it bullying? Seriously? Nope, I'm not allowed to damage this thing. Rip.
Each of the seasons, each of the elements will collide, and this world will become as dark as mine. My power surrounds you, and you will drown in it.
What am I even attacking? Okay, apparently I'm hitting the big one, even though the small ones are standing in front. That makes perfect sense. Hitboxes are totally not messed up on this thing. Yep, I was actually hitting the big one somehow. That makes sense. Okay. 2 rings, 2 amulets. Let's have a look. Amulet, 1 combat magic. 2 intelligence, 1 dex, 2 ranged, 1 strength.
The earth itself shakes with fear. Doom is upon Arana.
The ring, 1 dex, 1 strength, and a few other things. And the other ring, 1 melee, 1 max nature magic damage. Okay, do I want 1 dex, 1 strength on a ring? I think I do. Okay. Oh wait, this is the Earth area already. Let's go. I mean, at least there's some loot with decent potential. Bunch of yellow drops. Armor requires 37 strength, 1 range, 1 melee, and nothing else. Another strength armor with no attributes. More big scams. Nice. Store has been sealed by the shadow jumper. Okay. Let's click to open more use. Well, yeah, that doesn't work. Alright, new effects. Nice.
Hey, Xavier, do you want to do something?
Pretty quick.
Yeah.
Compared to the full wrapped dragon.
But we just triggered the lieutenant, so we now have 2 lieutenants fighting us instead of 1. And now I'm getting pummeled.
Love how I'm still attacking them while they're busy falling over. Though they're already technically dead, it's just a lot of wasted potential. Can we just farm here forever? We'll just keep spawning them. Probably supposed to destroy the crystals first, but meh. They do give experience though, so yeah, I guess you could, theoretically, if you have enough health regen or some other way, you could just go AFK and farm here. I guess the boss... They expect you to fight the boss down here, so the minions keep respawning. But even if you're down here, you're not within like aggro range from most of them, so...
But I imagine if you accidentally dead, you'd have a bad time.
if you run around here, you'll be in trouble if you aggro all of them, but... Wait,
Also,
now...
What?
Wait, what?
It's because that door was sealed by the... Like, I think the boss respawns, and you have to...
Dude, he controls the clock, he can just travel back in time and revive himself. Should be obvious. Let's get disappointed. Drops the staff of stars. Yeah, but it's a staff, so... RIP. Does it give plus to all attributes?
Yay. But...
That wasn't me. Just for the record.
That was me this time.
Gives a lot of life though and armor. Well, but I want plus to attributes. See ya. Be like a pimp head. I don't even know what it does. I cannot answer that question. Oh, interesting. So I can't. No, wait. Hey. So where do we go now? What do we do?
I think...
You
that
think?
is it done. Like, that is the place we were at the beginning of the game, so...
I know. That was, yeah, that was the end of Arana, I guess. Yes, so... Just wondering if there's anything else useful to do here. In general. Other than kill more. And all of that. What am I at? 65.88. So I guess we stop here. Do we go to Ukraine Peninsula next time? Since catpeasant said he'll have to go soon, there's no point in starting anything new.
Yeah, I'm going to go.
Yeah, by the time we would get anywhere, it would be probably super late, and I would also want to go to bed. So I guess we'll just stop here. I want to save the quest stage. Yes. Did you pick up all your stuff? Can I go to game summary? I like how this text is very legible. There's like different texts on top of each other. Guessing that Xavier picked up his stuff. Got everything okay. Please keep your Nintendo consoles out of here, catpeasant. Just rude. Oh, yeah, right, it's gonna mess up because of resolution. Turn to main menu. Let's do a quick check. Network, host. We need level 70 to start at Nina's Emporium. I can't even start at Demlock's Cut because I need 66. What the hell? Okay, and for Elite, you train Peninsula, we need... Wait, why did it change back to...
It's because I joined.
Elden require 83. What? Okay. Yeah, easy. Which? Okay, grass colors 80. Can't even go to a quill wrap on Run. Wow. Well, okay then. Guess we'll just have to run there. To change this, I keep getting handed me. Well, I'm also gonna stop. Any plans to stream today, Xavier? OBS tunnel? Discord window over? That. None of this. We're gonna find someone to raid. Sure.
We attack.
Why did that take so long? What the hell? For a moment I thought the text-to-speech actually broke. Probably not. Okay. Is me streaming? He said he wanted to stream later today again, right? No, he's not. Rip. Oh, we'll have to find someone to raid. Actually, first of all, this. Well, thank you for keeping us alive, Xavier. And camera's broken again. Forgetting. Nope, that's the wrong one. Leaving voice chat. You know, you could just tell us that you're leaving the voice chat. Using your voice, but that's also okay. Let's see. Where do we go? Kept you alive, but I died twice. A worthy sacrifice. Okay, so we could go to Torvik. He's playing Divine Divinity still. We could go to Torque 9. He's doing Rayman 3 Racing, according to his title. Lolita and Niken are both playing KZ. Where would you like to go? You have all the options in the world. Somebody opened a room for Lord of Destruction. Why are you telling me this? Game Ranger, fuck you. I don't care. Both. No, go just... How do I tell it to shut up? Where are the settings? I don't want to be notified about these options. Sounds. Play sounds. Oh, nice. Disable the sounds altogether. Why did I not go through the... Usually when I install and start something up, the first thing I do is go through the settings. Probably forgot, and then I assumed I already went over them and didn't find a way to disable it. Sometimes I'm not very smart. Yeah, anyways, actually let's close this weird software. Go away. Okay, well, it seems like nobody has an opinion on where to go. Now what? Since we rarely get the option to. We'll pay Torvik a visit. I'm sure he'll appreciate some company. Why is this not working again? Come on. Let's see. I probably won't be streaming tomorrow, but as always, whatever I feel like. I'm just gonna say it's unlikely, and as always, Monday evenings, scheduled stream. Currently Closer to the Sun. After that, I don't know. Something else, and then maybe the Tales from the Monkey Island. I still haven't watched a playthrough of Escape from Monkey Island myself, though, so that needs to happen first before I'll play another Monkey Island game, of course. So we'll see about that. I don't think I have anything else to say. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for tanking, Cat Peasant. Thanks for streaming. Well, you're welcome, I guess. For Dungeon Siege. Thank you for keeping. Thank you for allowing Cat Peasant to keep me alive by drawing fire and taking the hits. Raid is starting. See you on Torvik's channel, and otherwise have a good night. Bye.